What's happening, people? We are here. I won't keep you waiting any longer. And I am sorry to have kept you waiting as long as I have. I think we're just gonna have to change the schedule. The chances of me getting on here at fucking the time I keep saying I'm gonna be on here are fucking slim with all the shit we've got going on out here. This neck of the woods. How we doing, people? What's a good fucking word? Him. The notification just went up. Maybe that means people be piling on in here before too long. Damn, Celio's network looked at 100 Charizard Pidgeot deck lists and found the best ones. Too bad Pidgeot's probably not the best version of the deck post-rotation. Let's get my fucking stream up on the phone. Monitor here, change to all messages, even though it doesn't actually show me all messages, because YouTube's almost as fucked as this fucking piece of shit game is. Hey! What's up, people? A man can only take so much Star Fox menu music. A man can only take so much Star Fox menu music. Where's something else? Come on now. Study with me in Skyrim. College of Winterhold Library. Is that so? This might be good. There we go. Hey, that's nice and chill, man. I just want to get fucking mega stoned and play the hell out of Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie, fuck. I think that sounds like a hell of a time. If I didn't have to practice for fucking if I didn't have to practice for UIC, that's definitely what I would like to do. Wouldn't that be good? Fuck. What the fuck? Does this have like links in the video or what? No? Okay. Hell yeah, this is good studying music. Fuck yeah. Alright, here's my moon list. But before we get into the moon, I kinda wanna check out what lists are hot in Japan. Oh shit, we leveled something up, huh? That's what it sure sounded like. Whoa, this even has like a timer, 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. That's fucking cool. This is way handy for like actually studying shit. Hell yeah. Fucking save this. What the fuck? YouTube's all different now. Where the hell is the save to fucking playlist button? What the fuck? Oh my god, they changed the goddamn UI of fucking YouTube every fucking other week. Where the hell do you save a video now? What the fuck? Well, you gotta change everything. What's everything always changing for? That definitely makes me sound like a boomer, doesn't it? But forgive me, where the hell is save to playlist? Well, I guess I'll find that on my own time. God only knows. How do we find City Leagues? Alright, let's check it out. These are from the 6th of March. This British date order confuses my fucking American chimp brain. I tell you that. Ooh. Ooh, is it a little loud? It might be loud. Oh, what the hell? Just Comfey? Classic Lost Box. That's right, I've seen the Hoopa in a couple of lists now. 2 dark, you're already playing the dark. Attack does 50 damage for each energy attached to all your opponent's Pokemon. So this is for Arceus, isn't it? Arceus is getting even bigger after rotation, it seems. So Hoopa, between Frenzied Gouging and Energy Crush, damn, you probably have a decent Arceus matchup, don't you? Huh. How many energy do they need out? They only need 3 energy in play. Oh shit, this thing fucking annihilates Arceus, doesn't it? God damn. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'd like to see the Hoopa C play. It's yeah, it's fairly strong, isn't it? During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Bandit's Fist. It's probably not going to need to use Bandit's Fist that often anyway. Still pretty cool. Yeah, neato. Damn, Iron Hands ain't cheap, huh? They're only going to get more expensive, too. Would it be a good idea to pick up Iron Hands now before the tournament? Hell, it might be, huh? Friendship Puffin, Prime Catcher, Emergency Board, checks out. Lightning for the hands, the Raikou. Damn, there's a lot of energies we got going here. The Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle is being talked about in the future deck too. Iron Hands. Espathra went in a tournament a few days ago. Check this out. Crazy that we have lists for all this. Yeah, did y'all see that Azul kicked some fucking ass with this Espathra on his, like, decks out of Discord, his dude streams? This Espathra is better than I thought it was, right? Because I thought it was if you played Tulip this turn, in which case it's fucking shitty. But if you just have a Tulip in your discard pile, 140 with stance is not too bad. Is it? Not too fucking bad, Airy. There, Wizard Airy. 2 TM Devo, damn, really? So that makes me wonder what the count on our Gus are. Just the one here. They're playing 4 Crushing Hammer. Shit. 2 Great Ball. Man, this looks like fun. I kind of want to check this out. I like this Cleffa. I think Cleffa is going to be seeing some more play in some things. Ah, shit. Maybe not with Iron Hands getting even more popular. Plays a Fluttered Mane as well. So it's only the active Pokemon that has no abilities, right? You can still... Oh no, there's no escape rope in the format, is there? Cool. Lots of Giratina doing well. Damn, Giratina is not fucking going anywhere, is it? Jeez, alright. It's a little loud here. Skyrim, chill out. Chill out. The Iron Leaves, yep. Good. 4, 4, 3, 3. Like it. 2 Friendship Puffin. What is their Pokemon search in general? 4 Nest Ball, 2 Friendship Puffin. Alright. Oh, man. Getting fucking rippity-rip, swaggy-swagged on the fucking swag and play some Skyrim. God, that sounds like heaven. I've never actually done that. All the time Skyrim's been out. Never got absolutely blasted and played it. 1 Temple of Sinnoh, huh? So 3, if not 4, Path of the Peak is getting turned into just 1 Temple of Sinnoh here. I wonder if that echoes through some of these other lists. Yeah, they're all just playing only 1 Temple of Sinnoh. Huh. How do we feel about that? I guess if it turns off your own jet energy, right? Zard, Bib Zard. Classic list is classic. 3 Bidoof, 2 Bibarel. Okay. I've seen a lot of talk about that. It seems like a good count, honestly. Keeps you safe with super odd stuff. 7 Fire. That seems to be the Japanese standard. Only 1 TM Evo. If you prize it, I hope you got some other outs there. Because I've played a lot of TM Evo in Golden Go. And just one, sometimes, you know, what can you do? It ends up in the fucking prizes. Here's a deck I want to try out, is fucking Goodra. Goodra's still good, huh? I mean, good-ish. The Zamazenta. They like the Zamazenta, huh? It is a pretty sturdy little 160 HP. You need to do 160 to Oko it anyway. For a quick 220 with an attach and Mirage Gate. This is barely even playing any new cards, isn't it? Prime Catcher and Emergency Board. Hell, I want to put together a Lost Gudra deck, honestly. That does seem sick. Slip and Trip, ew. Comfey. You have to have the Mist energy, though. Otherwise, you just fold to Giratina, don't you? Don't you fucking ever. I like that one. We'll go back to that. Here we go. Mill, baby. Let's check out the Great Tusk. 4 Great Tusk, the 1 Mimikyu, 1 Roaring Moon. Interesting. Huh, I wonder why that's in there. Is it going to help get some especially relevant big attacker off the board? Like, what do we need this for? Who are we turning off? Very curious. I guess just sometimes you need to attack. Turbo energy, fighting energy, darkness, and jet. Still 13 energy in here. That's quite a bit. So they not planning on going behind because we're not playing reversal energy. Is reversal energy fucking rotating? Don't tell me it is. G? Oh yeah, reversal energy is not going anywhere. Reversal energy ain't going nowhere. Wouldn't you want reversal energy in Great Tusk? I guess not this version with the Roaring Moon here, but I mean, then again, no, because you can't Professor Sada's, can you? Obviously. Maybe a couple, though. Couple reversal energy, why not? But if you're wanting to play an Ancient Supporter every turn anyway, then I guess it's got to be the Sada's Vitality, doesn't it? I kind of want to make some of these new decks. Jesus, what was Azul using to make Pokemon what? Fuck. PKMN.GG, is that it? That's one of them. Hang on, I'll find this. Let's find this real quick, like, shall we? Where the hell is my history? They've changed a lot of shit here on YouTube is what it looks like. There we go. Alright, what website are we on here? Pokegear.app. APP? Pokegear.app. Oh, hey, Jake Gerhardt made this, did he? Hell yeah. Jake Gerhardt's cool. Sweet. Oh, shit. Whoa. Check this out. This is like crazy good website. What the hell? What the hell are you doing here? Here, come over here. Whoop. Check this out. Look. Bring this over. Hey, what's up, Jezefete? How you doing? With my presence, I doubled your audience. Yeah, I appreciate it. Glad you're in. Yesterday, I asked you if you had a look at the Alessandro Cremasoli deck. Let's take a look. Where will I find that? I presume it's from the special event. Alessandro backs. Alessandro Cremasoli. Help me find this deck here, and I'll be more than happy to take a look at it. Oh, may have just found it. Here we are. Is it the Pidgeot Snorlax deal? Let's see. Pidgeot, Rotom, Snorlax, Luxray, Spiritomb, Zard, Chi-Yu, Mimikyu. 2 DTE, 2 Fire Energy. Okay. Yeah, so it looks pretty much like the Pidgeot Snorlax we've seen in the past with the Luxray. I definitely really wanted to try this out myself. Is it still going to be good? If it is, it might be worth learning. Problem is if I play this on stream, everybody's going to fucking hate me. Because everybody hates the Snorlax deck. I like it. I think it's fine that it exists. Stormy Mountains. Playing 3 of the Stormy Mountains. Why? Just because we want to grab our fucking Rotom and Luxray without giving anything to our opponents, I guess. That makes sense. I saw him playing, and it is quite good, but very long, yeah. Very long, right? Very much the point of the deck is to make it so you can't play the game, and slowly but surely I whittle away at you, and then we win. It does seem worth practicing this at some point. Let's at least put it in the game, shall we? Import successful. We got any cool Luxray? I mean, this Luxray is the coolest one. F, we get to keep this Luxray? Hell yeah. Pidgeots, get the shiny Fookers in. I don't have any of the base set ones. It's pretty funny. Rotom, god damn it, I do have Rotom. Lion ass game. 2 Rotom in this B. That is crazy. You're that sure you don't want to prize it straight away, huh? That's just doing this one, right? Yeah, be careful with my gems. Yeah, we wouldn't want to run out, would we? I don't even have any block Snorlax. That's funny. Pokemon Go Holo one is pretty cool. I like the Galaxy foil, right? 1, 2. Confirm exchange. You get the hell out of here. Radiant Zard. It's always this Radiant Zard it gives me first. Not that one. Chiyu. I do want to build something with this Chiyu. I'm not going to lie. 100 damage. Choose up to 3 of your benched Pokemon. For each of these Pokemon, search your deck for a basic fire energy and attach it to that Pokemon. Does this not work somehow, some way, Gino Lombardi, with the Armor Rouge and the Heatran? I want to try this. Which art do we like? Oh, I don't really like this one, not for the Chiyu. I don't really like this one either. Is the base art just the best art for it? It kind of is. This one's almost cool. I bet it looks really cool IRL when you can, like, turn it. See the sun in it. Like, whoa. That'd be cool. As is, I think we like the regular art. But if I'm ever going to build a deck with it, I may as well get the art that I'm going to be happiest with. This is the coolest art. Come on. Cheapest too. I still did not fully understand this deck, but Alessandro was winning like almost every match online. Yeah. It's a complicated deck for sure. Definitely a tricky one. We need 3 penny in here. 1 of each full art then. Why the hell not? I am actually using the fuck out of my gems, aren't I? Or crystals or whatever the hell they're called. Punya, she is rotating, right? Oops, what am I doing? Damn, it plays 2 of these. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's a really complicated deck that takes a lot of time and effort to know how to play. Ayo, the Beat Laboratory. Let's go. After the rotation in Japan, I saw that Snorlax are getting more popular. Made some results too. Yeah, Snorlax definitely seems to not be going anywhere. It's absolutely going to stay part of the game. Silene hangs around. We'll get a full art of that. Bango! Yeah, Snorlax is definitely still a good deck. Oh man, I have to get the really pretty one, right? Both of these Erica's Invitation look pretty sick, but I think we got to give it to this one. Oh yeah, especially with the Eddie, it's gonna get even fucking better, isn't it? It's gonna be so good. No, that Eri is a really good card. and is absolutely going to change the game. We got 4 Arvin. I get these the hell out of here. I hate having to do this every goddamn time. It's him with the sandwich. Him in the sandwich. And Arvin fucking loves the sandwiches, doesn't he? The sandwichaholic. Yeah, 2 items from your hand. It's crazy. It does use their supporter for the turn, so that's something we can be kind of happy about, I suppose. Because if they're doing that, they're not necessarily advancing their own game. But at the same time, I mean, it's so good. 2 items gone. That is essentially, if I'm disrupting the ever-loving hell out of your game, that counts as advancing my own game, right? So it's definitely going to be played in a lot of decks. Even decks that seemingly have no business playing that kind of card are going to randomly play it. Hell, I'm going to play it in, if we get working on some lists here, I want to put it in the Moon fucking Dawnfan. Not Dawnfan, what the hell is that card called? Great Tusk. Moon Great Tusk. 4 energy. May as well go with the shinies. What's the best fire energy here? I like this one. There we are. There you have it. Maybe we'll play a game with this at some point, huh? Should I just call it Pidgelax? Yeah, Pidgelax put together, everybody. Maybe we'll play a game with that at some point. Yeah, exactly, right? Item cards especially are what you need to beat Snorlax. You need the switch, the escape rope. Well, we don't have escape rope anymore. Switch cart, right? So, so exactly, right? And switch cart only works for basic Pokemon anyway. So a lot of decks are going to be capped at 4 switches. Not that you'll probably end up playing 4 switch anyway. But even if you do, between every hand trimmer and Team Misfortune Sisters or whatever, I hope people have some good outs of Snorlax. What does Future Box do against Snorlax? Jesus. Charizard without Puffins. Yeah, if you play that first turn, right? I guess you can't. They'll go first if you go in second to play that. So you'll be able to get rid of their candies, though. It might be hard to hit their Puffins, but you can definitely hit their candies, right? Because they're probably just going to play their Puffins immediately. Yeah, it's a pretty cool deck. Right? It's definitely worthy of practicing with, and I don't think it's going to go anywhere necessarily. I think, yeah, all the Pokemon are still playable. Losing Punya, that kind of hurts it a little bit, doesn't it? Do not want to lose your Punya. Giacomo. He's going to keep seeing play. This is a good card. Discard a special energy from each of your opponent's Pokemon. Damn. Silene. I don't know what they're thinking making a card like that. It's too good. Hey, what's going on, Arataz? How you doing, buddy? What's the good word? Thank you again for that Zach Zang donation yesterday, man. What's the good word? How you doing? You getting some Tekken games in yet? Probably you may have played 1 or 2 since I last saw you. 3 counter catcher, 2 candy. Fucking counter catcher. I want to play like high counter catcher count. Zork. Was debating stream another Tekken or XCOM. Nice. I've played a little bit of XCOM. It was a fun game. Yeah, what are you thinking? What's the debate between as far as why A and B? What makes you favor one over the other? You trying to get competitive and wait forever for a match. Trying to get straight into. If you play XCOM, do you do multiplayer or is it just through the campaign? Defiant Span. Funny to play Defiant Span in here. I guess it makes sense, right? You can get the Zard KO off. Now, I thought one of these fucking things... Yeah, Alessandro Bax got top 6. Is that the same list as the other fella? Nope. So, how is this one different? How does this list differ? It is a different list, and this one did better at the tournament, actually. Didn't it? Yeah, it did. Let me take a look at these bad mamas. Look, there's another one down here. Sorlax Pidgeot. How many of these fuckers got played at this event? Jesus. 3. 4. Y'all Europeans fucking love this deck, don't you? This one and goddamn Mew. You guys are fucking... Woo! Nah, I'm supposed to commentate a Tekken tourney this weekend. Hell yeah, that's cool for a friend's stream. So trying to get more familiar with it. XCOM, I play the game with followers as characters. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a really cool stream idea. I like that. That's right. Yeah, man. If you're gonna commentate a Tekken tourney, definitely make sure you know what you're commentating about, right? Golden Go. Is this not Palkia? No, it is. Just didn't show Palkia in the picture there. Alessandro was worst 60 at every regional tournament. So this is something that's confusing too, is I think both of these sons of bitches is named Alessandro, aren't they? The guy who got 6th place is Alessandro. And then the other gentleman is Alessandro Cremascoli. So, Jeze, are you saying that our man Alessandro Cremascoli is the one who's been doing better generally? 51st, let's check. Let's check. 6th, 54th, fucking 31st, 70th, 6th, 51st, 17th, 54th, 56th, 31st. This guy has been playing at every goddamn tournament, hasn't he? Top 32, top 32. He's gotten 2 top 32s and then 3 top 64s. Our man over here has gotten a top 8, a top 32, and a top 64. I don't know. I think I take a top 8 over a couple extra top 64s, honestly. How do I say Zach Zend in Korean? I presume that's Zach Zhang, right? Actually, I think, yeah, well, I'll get to it. Hang on. Actually, I think having a commentator not knowing what the hell is happening would be pretty funny. I agree. It depends on the audience, though, you know. Some audience, they want to be there to actually, like, be involved in what's happening. Other people are going to be very, very happy to see somebody being a jackass on stream. So if you got a good read on the audience, hell yeah. I believe Bax is student of Cremasoli. Ah, is that so? It helps that they have the same name, huh? It's a public name similar as John from America, is it? All right, so Zach Zhang in Korean. I'll type that one for you here. How do I change this bitch to Korean? There we go. Jack. What the hell? Why is it type all fucked up? Jack Jeng. There you go. Jack Jeng. There's no Z's in Korean. So it would be Jack Jeng. Jack Jeng 덕분에 돈 좀 받을 수 있습니까? 한 번도 그렇게 받을 수 있으면 좋겠습니다. 그렇게 해요. Alejandro is a very common name in Italy. Okay, check it out. I believe that. I believe that. Fuck. I think my name is almost a version of that. Anyway, 짜장면. 거의 맞았어. 거의. You need 상지. 짜장면. Is it jajangmyeon or is it jajangmyeon? I fucking went and forgot. Jajangmyeon. Yeah, you gotta have the double. But it might be the second one. I'm just hungry. Can you just translate names in Korean? Oh, you spell Korean with a C out there. That's interesting. Cool. In the English world, it's a K. How about that? It used to be a C in the English world, too. I think it's because of Portugal. Anyway, yeah, you can translate any name into Korean, for sure. It's going to have slightly different phonetics, or how many syllables are in it. But generally, yeah, it's pretty easy just to type out names. What is gaijin called in Korean? Hey, what's happening on the prize? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. What's good? How's the NBA going? Gaijin in Korean is waegugin. Waegugin. Type it for the good people. Waegugin. Though it's probably not very helpful for me to just type fucking Hangul, is it? If you can't read it, you don't know anything. What the hell I'm just saying. Waegugin. There you go. How about edgy? Edgy. That's simple. There we go. Thank you, Jizafede. What is your credit card information in Korean? My credit card information in Korean is, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. They're really long in Korea. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Jesus. Can't remember the whole thing. Somewhere around there. Oh shit, somebody gonna rob me? Alright, well. I'd like to see them try. Korea has so many fucking weird, I shouldn't say weird, right? Different, inconvenient, terribly inconvenient banking safety nets. Like, you have to carry, for a while, you had to carry like a little card with you that had 1 to 60, and each number had like 2 numbers that follow it. So number 1 and number 2, right? So number 1 in the fucking column, the list, 1 will have like 14 and 92. 2, 32, you know, whatever. It's 2 random numbers associated with 1 to 60. And then the banking apps will ask you to put in, give us the first number from number 14 and the second number from number 58. And you got to put all that shit in there. And it's a huge fucking ball ache. So I like to see somebody try and steal my Korean money. If they can get through all that shit, then God bless them. They can have my Korean money. It's all theirs. Fuck. Fucking for real. We got a couple of follows when I was signing off yesterday, eh? All right, I'm still trying to check out these fucking post-rotation lists. We'll play around with the Pidgeysard, or Pidgey, whatever, Pidgeylax sometime. Man, this guy fucking loves to play control, doesn't he? Look at him, he was playing the fucking Mewtwo thing too. Gudra, oh my god, Cremasoli fucking loves it. Every country has some differences, yeah, don't they ever? Don't they ever? If I don't know Korean, can be such criminal. Are you dominating today? I hope so, man. I hope so. We were off and on yesterday, and did quite poor a couple days before that. So I'm hoping we'll get some domination happening. Right now, I wanted to look at some of the deck lists that are going to be used in the future. I got a big tournament coming up in, Jesus, a month. Yeah, the tournament is literally a month from today out in London. The European International Championships. I'm very, very, very excited. Very excited. And so what I've been taking a look at here is some of the deck lists in Japan because they have the cards right now and we don't. So I'm trying to see what's looking good. Especially this might be the bad mom I'm looking for. Nah, this is Crydon. Yep, temporal will be legal. Oh yeah, we're about to win it all. If we win the whole tournament, we walk away with $25,000. I'm not expecting to walk away with $25,000, but definitely hoping to walk away with some amount of money. If you get top 32 or top 16, where does prizing start? Let's see. Let me pull up the prizes. Let's see. Over $500,000 dues in prizes. Right. So, first place is 25 grand. And, Jesus Christ, 216 packs of Pokemon cards. Expect to go undefeated. Yeah, fuck. So, day one is going to be 9 rounds. Each round is going to be a best 2 out of 3, right? So that's going to be essentially a guaranteed 18 games that day. Probably much more. I doubt I will win 2-0 every fucking match. So we'll add like 50% at least. Probably more than that. And so that's like what? We'll say 23 games of Pokemon. And then the next day would be another fucking 9 games. Probably. I think day 2 is going to be another 9 matches. Followed by fucking top 8, top 4, and top 2. Fuck me. That is like 60 games of goddamn Pokemon. That's so much fucking Pokemon. Hey, what's happening, Billy? Time to break out the Great Tusk Mill. I'm saying, man, I'm thinking that might be the play. That with the Roaring Moon. Exhausted thinking about it. Same, man. You have to train how to shuffle. Oh, son. We've been shuffling out here for 20 years. I think we're good on the shuffle situation. Hey! 33, 64. A nice little 2K come up. Yeah, right? That's not too bad, honestly. I feel like this is doable. Walk away with $2,000. That would honestly make a fucking difference in my life. That's not too bad, huh? There's going to be, I think, over 2,000 people have registered for it. Like 2,800 people, some shit like that. A lot of people are registered. Huge tournament. It's going to be by far the biggest tournament I've ever played in. Up until this, I think the biggest tournament I've ever had was... back in the day, Nationals got bigger every year. 2009 Nationals was like fucking 900 people. By 2014, I think we were up to like 1,200 people in the tournament. It's quite a bit. This is way more than double that. Hot damn. I cannot imagine you giving an interview at the Pokemon Room. Yeah, I'll have to watch my language, won't I? Is there any betting site for Pokemon TCG? Like in other esports such as League, Dota, or CSGO? Not that I know of. If there was, I think Nintendo and or Pokemon would shut that shit down faster than any of us could imagine. They would not put up with that shit, I'm sure. They don't even let fucking Smash Brothers hold tournaments at EVO or anything, you know? They're not cool with people betting on Pokemon. My kid wants to go to NAIC. Yeah, do it, guys. If you guys can get in through the registration, why not? Unless it's really far or... But it's only in Louisiana. Y'all are in Texas. That ain't too far. Is it there? I've suddenly turned my accent Canadian, eh? The final boss is Zack Zen 2. Fucking bring it on, huh? Oh, bring it on. I thought that was going to be more dramatic than that. Bring it on, Zack Zag. Fucking give you the business. Yeah, so I would be very happy to do decently well at this tournament here. Means I have to give a shit about it. Unfortunately, we're only going to be able to test the new decks on live here on this piece of shit game from the 21st. So that's 10 days plus before the tournament. We'll say that's like 2 weeks of testing. That should be okay, right? I think we can get 2 solid weeks of next format testing in, have a good idea of what to play, how to play it, and how to play it against other decks. Still set on Torterra and Raging Bolt Sandy Shocks. Hell yeah, sounds like he's been doing some good testing then. Mr. Heck Cool Jam, what do you want to do with your win money? I think there's a guy on YouTube who could probably answer that for us. Let me find him. What? Let's see. Here we go. Yep. To answer your question, I will let another fine individual answer on my behalf.
Filling out bubbles here. I want to turn some of these people around and ask you guys, sir, can I ask you what your lucky numbers are?
I'm going to pick 14, 24, 2, 7, and 15.
Oh, those are your lucky numbers. Can I tell you what? Do you know your chances of winning?
Slim to none.
Slim to none. You're right. Let me tell you, it's 1 out of 292 million. What do you think about that?
I knew it.
You knew it. Your numbers are lucky, though. Am I right? Can I ask you, if you won all the money, what would you do with it?
Bunch of hookers and cocaine.
Oh, okay.
Bunch of hookers and cocaine.
Oh, okay. That's not good. We were hoping for a different answer.
There you go. That sum it up. 25,000 big ones, baby. Let's fucking go. Take an Australian beer for breakfast? I might just do that. Yeah, 20 past 8. Have me some fucking VB. Yeah, fuck, I forgot to save that guy's shit. It's so fucking funny. If I thinking Aussie cunts. Pull that one up again. That one's fucking good. Oh, Jesus. Where was that? Better not have been in the Pokemon. It was clips and vids, yeah? Oh, come on, Discord, you pain in my asshole. Discord is giving me grief here. Alright, where you at, Killer B? We're watching it again.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
Dog cunts. Fuck me, he has a foul mouth. Oh my god. I fucking died, man. That's too funny. It's too fucking funny, man. Thinking Aussie cunts, you grown Aussie dog cunt. Fucking, what are you fucking talking about? Oh, shit. Too funny. Yeah, Dialgametang seems cool, too. I'm glad I'm not native Western. None I understand yet. Trust me, Koi-san, I think some of us English natives don't fucking understand that either. He's got a thick-ass accent. What the hell, dude? You did not have to do that. Oh, my God. What are you doing, man? Oh, you decent person. You don't have to do that. Everybody say thank you, huh? I think Koi-san got lucky there, too, huh? Hell yeah, Yoki's in. Very nice, dude. Hell yeah. Wrong channel. No refunds. No refunds. Yeah, our man here, Erataz, is throwing us some subs. I meant to buy it for the other Pokemon stream. Who's even on right now? Who's trying to take my fucking dollary dues? Appreciate it, buddy. You know what? We'll throw on the fucking fair dinkin' Aussie cunt one more time to say thank you for that. Here we go. We'll let him say thanks on our behalf.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunt. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
Get that up, yeah. It is just too good, man. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, for real, right? Yeah, dog cunt. What, can you imagine? What the hell did I just follow? What did that say? Quick, so we follow again. I need to catch that. the Omega lol with fucking Hank Hill's face between it. Very funny. Oh God, that's funny, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Big pal of the channel. Everybody, go give Erataz a follow there. If you want to check out some Tekken, it looks like we got some good, what's that fucking game called? XCOM. Yeah, if you like the XCOM, he even names his characters after you. So you go over there, give a follow, you'll get put right into the game, and hopefully aliens won't blow your dog cunt head off, huh? Dog cunt. Fair fucking dinkum fucking Aussie, full-grown fucking Aussie. He just swears more than I do, can you believe it? What are we looking here? Strategy games. Well, there you go. Sign me up. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I love some good strategy. I wish we were getting more Civ on out here. God knows I'm just flesh and blood. I'm just a man. God knows I want to play a bit more fucking Civilization. Just flesh and blood. Also, open a pack of Pokemon cards for each follow. Oh, hell yeah. That's right, yeah. Let me talk about that. You have all the product left behind you there, huh? Boxes and boxes sitting around. Hell yeah. So if y'all want to see some Pokemon cards being opened, there you go. There's an actual command for shout out, isn't there? How the hell does this work? Let me proper shout you out. Is it ! SO? Doesn't look like that worked. I don't know how to do it. How to shout out on Twitch. Should be easy, isn't it? I thought it was easy. Oh, you gotta type /shout out. Gotcha. Okay. /shout. Oh, that's a question mark. Please, God, tell me that worked. It worked, right? Play Civilization, but personality is not civil enough. Yeah, I do that in my IRL, and that's called living in fucking Newcastle upon Tyne. Fuck me. Scientifically proven to get a bigger PP by following. If anybody is in the business of obtaining, finding, in other ways regarding larger, bigger PPs, excuse me, bigger, maybe not necessarily larger PPs, please give Erataz a follow there. No, I haven't had a chance, Billy. I'm so sorry. Yesterday, we put on. God, we were watching the new series, Kamen Rider, that Apache Prime recommended. So it's on the list here. I'm gonna go put that in the recommendations. If y'all want me to like check out things like quick, because God knows I'm gonna fucking forget it. Go to the general recommendations in the Discord and type that shit in there. I'll type Millennia in right now. Millennia. Civ-esque game. I really do want to check it out. Why don't we, I might just throw it up on the fucking trailer for it here. I am curious what it's like. Millennia. Can I find a trailer that is not super long?
Peggy 12.
Peggy 12. Jesus, fuck.
big.
Jesus, it's loud. I apologize.
And history can go in a lot of different directions.
Let's check it out, huh?
It's all about this fight for history and who can control it.
The ability for us to kind of
It's a mix of
push
Civ and Total War.
boundaries
People really
outside
like
of
Total
what
War.
actually
I've not
happened.
played it, but people seem to really like it.
Hasn't been done in other 4X games.
Jezefede with the follow to Erataz. Hell
What
yeah.
if we have alien visitors?
How is that going to affect history?
The
Oh,
ability
shit,
to
for
take it
real?
Off the rails.
What if steam power was viable for real technologies?
Balloons and zeppelins and steampunk.
What if we have to fight off this?
Okay,
evil
so it's
rogue
Civ What If.
I think a history buff could get excited about the alternate takes on history.
Hell yeah.
One of the main things that sets millennia off are the variant ages, which changes how the timeline goes every time you play.
You can
Really?
go into a crisis age like the Age of Blood and immediately see impact all across the map.
We are showing so much at any given time in a much stronger way than other games tend to do.
Huh.
We also have our deep economic model with the goods,
You can cut that tree down and make logs, but you could also take that tree and turn it into paper.
which can be used to make books and religious texts.
Oh,
It always
shit.
feels like there's something new going on in millennia.
It's been really rewarding to see players get into ages for the first time.
When we hear somebody talking about their experience in the game.
I got into the Age of Revolutions, and all these rebels appeared out of nowhere.
And that's exactly what we're trying to build. We bring in experience and knowledge of how to create great games.
The only way that we know how to build games is to build games that we love to play.
Each game will be unique. It makes replays a lot of fun.
It's not infinitely replayable, but I did the math, and it's a really high number.
Players are defining the age.
Functionally
shaping the
infinite,
course of
maybe,
history.
huh?
That's what Millennia is.
All right, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, very interested in that. I wonder how much it costs. Is it already up on... Oh, it ain't even out yet, this shit, is it? Oh, man, it's going to be a whole fuck... It's a Paradox game, right? Yeah, okay. So it's a full-ass fucking game, isn't it? What are you doing over here, Steam? Fuck off. Sweet, yeah, that does look pretty cool. Future... Oh, my God, all this shit. Get out of here. What's this? That looks cool. I don't know what it is. Oh shit, Crab Simulator? Crab Champions. Oh shit. Forget Civ. Fuck me, that is... Oh, we got the volume way the fuck up still, don't we? That would explain it. Yeah, what was it? Is Millennium? Give it a few weeks to see if it's buggy before I buy. I agree, yeah. I don't have any time this month until after the European Internationals to play anything new, to learn anything new, unfortunately. I'm definitely keen. Millennia, yeah, that's the one. On the other hand, we got crab guns. Crab guns is looking all right. Millennia. £35. That's not too bad, is it? Yeah, but spelled right. Well, fucking I can't spell it right. Different trailer here.
In a lot of different directions.
Or is it the same fucking trailer?
For history and who can control it.
The ability for us to kind of push.
Yeah, not a bad deal there, is there, Erataz?
In a way that hasn't been done in other 4X games.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. Coming March 26th. At the end of this, I thought it said March 24th. They push it back 2 days. Expansion pass. Game's not even fucking out yet. They have an expansion pass. Wolfpack Warband and Eagle Archers Cosmetics. So is it working with, like, I saw it has Paris and some different shit. Looks like it'll have civs, but different, huh? Cool. First is the same, okay. Yeah, we'll go check it out at some point. That does seem cool. Expect that, who knows, maybe in April. In April and May, I'll have a little bit of time off, I think. We will have moved the house and our life will be a little bit more organized. And so maybe I'll have time to jump into a new game in that case. Millennial might be top of the list there. Does seem really cool. All right, here's the deck that I really wanted to look at, right? No, shit. Duh. Never mind, that ain't it. Scratch that. Where's the deck I wanted to look at? Here it is. Roaring Moon and Great Tusk. 4th place City League deck. It only got 4th place. I think in May I'll check back at the comments on it. Yeah, see if people are saying some good things about it or not, yeah. Yeah, Day 1 DLC. What the fuck is that shit, Day 1 DLC? Man, I don't know. I'm not going to get started on some kind of boomer rant there. The market for video games has changed, right? The competition's different with mobile games and shit. You gotta nickel and dime people to survive in the meta, I suppose. Doesn't make me as a consumer very happy. I'm honestly a bit pissed off at everything kind of sucking. But that's a different conversation. Evil is real, and it comes in many forms. One of those forms is Day 1 DLC. Another form is we will never see a dollar menu again in our entire lives. We will never see a dollar menu once more. 5 for $5 at Arby's, never again. A big Arbus 5 for $5. Don't even fucking think about it. So this is 4 Roaring Moon, 3 Roaring Moon EX, 2 Great Tusk. This is looking very similar to the list I've been brainstorming up here. 8 Dark Energy. I still kind of like the DTE, but I guess if you're Professor Sada's every damn turn, maybe you don't need it. For me, the video games are a jungle now. I was used to play Prince and nothing else, like Prince of Persia, or... yeah, there's a lot of good games out right now, right? And there's always good games coming out, and I just... Fuck, I don't have time to play them. I really wish I did. Some of them you gotta really sink time into. I haven't even beat fucking Zelda Breath of the Wild yet, let alone bought Tears of the Kingdom, and I loved what I've played in Breath of the Wild. I just feel like I don't have the time to finish a whole, like, 60-hour game, and that really disappoints me. Maybe I have to set a schedule. I don't know, how do people find time to get some gaming on? Between girlfriends, streaming, Pokemon, painting, hobbies, all these hobbies. And when I do have time to just get into a game, honestly, I just want to play Civ for like 6 hours. Just light up one of the good ones there. Light one up one of the good ones, and then you sit down and fucking Civ it out for 6 hours. If I could do the same with Millennium, and fucking Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, and fucking Skyrim. See, look, all I'm doing is listing all these old-ass games that I want to play. How do people have time for new games? I don't... Gotta do some scheduling, maybe, huh? 2 boss, 4 nest ball, 4 Pokegear. Makes sense, because you have to hit the supporter every turn, don't you? Vessel, Dark Patch, Ultra Ball, Super Rod, Switch Cart, Pal Pad, 1 Counter Catcher, Prime Catcher, Ancient Booster, Energy Capsule, Earthen Vessel. Yeah, you have to have 4 Earthen Vessel, right? 4 Dark Patch. I actually really like this. This is looking good. Yeah, no Mew EX. That's kind of interesting, huh? I guess if you're... The point kind of is that you're going to get the Professor Sada's Vitality off every turn. Or the fucking this guy. You have to play one of them almost every turn, right? At least if you're attacking with a Great Tusk. So maybe your hand just gets too full to play Mew. I honestly want Hand Trimmer in this. I'm going to play 2 Hand Trimmer in my list. Because you get in those situations with Roaring Moon where you're like, shit, if I could just discard a Dark Energy right now, I'd be able to Dark Patch, but I got no way to fucking discard another energy. Bam, Hand Trimmer. While also, in those matchups, when we finally get into a game with Moon here, we'll see, there's times in the matchup where they let their hands get quite big, right? Because Moon's not slinging Iono and Judge and shit them every turn. Especially this list isn't going to be doing that. This doesn't even play Iono or Roxanne or whatever, does it? Right? So their hands are going to be getting pretty big. They're just going to be sitting on whatever the fuck they want. So, Hand Trimmer. Oh, shit. I have to discard fucking 4 or 5 cards. Even like 2 or 3 cards. Could be a pain. We don't have VIP Pass anymore, so there's not dead cards quite the way that there was. Any card you're getting rid of at that point is going to be a card that was serving some kind of purpose. And 2 cards here, 2 cards there, 3 cards. There you go. At the end of the game, you are 1 turn closer to Great Tusk for the fucking win. I think it is going to be good. Because Moon itself is just so aggro that decks really have to play through their cards to keep up with you, right? And so if they're playing the game, they're going to end up with 8 cards so deck at the end. Counter Catcher, Prime Catcher, bring something up. All right. Mill, if you're not able to just take the prizes for the win. Having 2 late game win conditions like this, I think is huge. The Great Tusk can deck you out too. Yeah, that's what people are saying, is that the Great Tusk, people have been wanting to play the Pidgeot V with Great Tusk, because you fly through your fucking deck like crazy playing all these supporters, right? So yeah, you might need the Pidgeot to make sure you don't deck yourself. Try Splash JP / what the hell? /JP / 4032. What the hell is that, Billy? I have no idea what that means. You like the other version. Oh, is that the other version that you're trying to get us to have a look at in the link? What link is that? Did I miss a link somewhere? In the link for the list. Gotcha. What about more Pekko instead of Great Tusk? At that point, it's just a different deck. I like the Great Tusk because I think milling is a very viable strategy in here. If you wanted to play more Pekko, you could. It's going to be a different deck. Try /JP/4030. Am I out of my fucking mind here? Where on the screen is that? Is that some shit down here? That's the same list, though. I'm confused. I'm sorry, Billy. My lizard brain not work good. $40.30. Where the hell is $40.30 on this B? Is this a Control F situation? Nope, not a 1. I don't recognize this music from Skyrim. What the hell is this? Does sound cool, but it's I don't recognize it. Yeah, so anyway, this is the same list that was played. It got 4th place, and then it got 1st place as well. This is a looking okay list. I do like it. What the hell is this? Okay, so this is the Crydon version, yeah? This is this is a bit more aggro, a little bit less melee, obviously. I don't think it even plays the Great Tusk, does it? Yeah. So this bad mama slings 180. This attack does 30 damage for each of your ancient Pokemon in play. It's 30 times. So, yeah, 180 total. Just one Roaring Moon. God bless you, Billy. Let me see if I can do this without it being a pain in the ass. You just if you send the link on Discord, it'd probably be easier. Or tell me how to find it on just Limitless itself. I'll see if this works. You added a bunch of spaces. I know God knows you had to. Let me see if this works. There we go. Alright, studying with Skyrim got old. Okay, let's check this one out. Just use dot and do not use taskbar. Oh, just change the numbers in the taskbar. Oh yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Cool. Alright, nice. That makes sense. You like this version way better. Let's take a look. It got 16th rather than 1st for what it's worth. Slitherwing. Oh, no. This one got 1st. What the hell am I looking at then? This is the one. No. This is the one you told me to look at, right? I always use this site to look at decks. I've not really ever made decks on it. I think for making decks, this website, Pokegear, seems pretty good. Alright, I can search for Great Tusk. Does it turn right up? That's cool art. I never saw that art. How the hell? I thought they had all the new shit on here. I swear to God they did. Paldean Fates, Temporal. Where's Temporal whatever? Come on now. How did Azul make fucking decks on this then? I don't know. I'll get it figured out. If you need help with Japanese, let you know. Will do, man. Nihongo ga hanashimasu ka? Hai, so, skoshi desu. あ、少しですか？はい、そう。新宿駅はどこですか？あ、新宿駅はここです。Eh? I'm afraid the new cards are not there. Yeah, it looks like they're not here, but I saw on fucking YouTube that people were using it. 話せますか？話せますか？日本語で話せますか？はい、話します。話せます。話せます？ Must be. Yeah, what the hell? I saw somebody else fucking looking at the new cards on this shit. What the hell? Don't need that. This is a really decent little website somebody put together, though. Like, look, this thing already works better than fucking Pokemon Live does. Where the hell is the new shit, though? Yeah, maybe they don't have it. Somebody, it was up. What is this shit? Huh. Guess I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I definitely saw somebody else putting fucking new cards in there. I barely understand English. Please stop using Japanese and Korean. Alright, we'll give it a rest here. Well, I guess we can't build the new deck. Let me take a look at this list anyway here, right? So this is... What the hell is this? Oh, this is... Okay, I see why I'm confused, because I'm a fucking chimp. So yeah, we got the same Pokemon in these two decks. One more Dark Energy. This is playing one fewer boss. For Vessel, for Nest Ball, 3 Pokegear. It's playing one fewer boss and one fewer Pokegear. For what? What are we getting in exchange? Ultra Ball 2, 2 Ultra Ball here. Super Rod 2, 2 Prime Catcher, Switch Cart. This list does not play... Oh no, it plays 2 Switch Cart. So this is playing one fewer Switch Cart 2. Palpad. We got Palpads in here. Yeah, Palpad 1. Super Energy Booster.gov.co.uk at 4 here and 4 here. Pokestop 3-3. This is playing an emergency board. I guess that's good for the Greninja. Does it work on Baby Moon? No? It does if you frenzied gouging, then you get a free retreat, but I don't know. Tell me about it, man. Why do we like this list a bit more? What are you thinking, Billy? What's better in this one? Hey, brother, gonna get my ass beaten Tekken for a bit before bed. I'll be looking, though, so don't cry. Well, I'll try to hold back the tears. We'll work on the waterworks there. But I hope you have a good time getting your ass beaten Tekken. Get that pillow ready in case you need it, man. Thank you again very much. I love having you by, man. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hey. So the differences in the list seem to be one more Dark Energy, the emergency board. What else is different? Because this has fewer Switch Cart, fewer Pokegear, fewer boss. There's another number that is different somewhere, right? 2 boss, 1 boss. 2 boss, 1 boss. Oh shit, is this... No, they're both playing fucking Dark Patch. With only 2 Ultra Ball too, by the way. Ah, this one's playing Counter Cat. No, they both have... Ah, this has extra Counter Catcher. Okay, there's some differences. I feel it has more outs and doesn't lock you into one play. Can you elaborate on that a little bit if you want to? I mean, if you don't want to, I'll get fucked. I don't really see the difference in that way myself. In fact, I would say that, personally, I feel that the other list is a little bit more out heavy in the sense that we're playing an extra boss, for example. An extra Switch Cart. I like the higher boss and Switch Cart count in this other list. Personally... Is playing, what the hell? Yeah, I think that's just the differences, isn't it? Escape board. I don't really see why a skateboard is in this deck. The only thing that can comfortably retreat with it, like guaranteed, is the Greninja. The Moons and the Tusks have too high a retreat cost for the escape board, emergency board to help. Now, if you Frenzied Gouging down to 30 HP, then it gives Moon free retreat, right? Roaring Moon here. But its retreat is only 2, and it's not exactly hard to get energies back onto the Moon after you retreat when you have Professor Sada's Vitality, is it? So, like, what are we losing by discarding energies? Hell, if anything, discarding energies helps us guarantee that we can use Professor Sada's, because there's going to be times where you don't have an energy milled, and so you can't play Sada's Vitality. I do like the 9 Dark Energy in this list a bit better. Board allows for more movement, only on the Greninja though, really. Counter allows more board disruption. I do like higher counter catcher, but at the cost of a boss. Well, I mean, you do always want to Explorer's Guidance and or Professor Sada's, don't you? So, then again, boss early on when you're trying to go for the Baby Moon anyway. Not too bad. I kind of like the 2 boss. I like the Trainer v Supporter trade. I would like to not have to use boss for survivability when I could use counter catcher. Agreed. No, that does make sense for sure. I'm a little hesitant about a high counter catcher count, because at that point we're really just going Great Tusk. Not just going Great Tusk, but these, my thinking, right, is that these fools are so offensive that Great Tusk comes in at the end of the game if it's an option. But I wouldn't even say that you're going to win most of your games with the mill at the end. However, maybe a counter catcher and a change in play creates a more opportunity to be able to get off the big mill, huh? Maybe so. Not a fan of these decks, all said and done anyway. Yeah, I kind of want to put a list together. I wonder why this isn't letting me fucking add the other cards here. I know other people have done it. Is there a way to just Google it? Build Temporal Forces Pokemon Decks. Is there any way to just build the new decks? Any client out there that lets me put them together? Hey, what's happening, Vindex? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Better late than never. I was late myself, my friend. I've been having more and more job interview shit. I had some more stuff to do this morning that caused me to be late. Tomorrow, bright and early, I have another interview, so I might be on a little late tomorrow too. I can't promise what time I'll be on, unfortunately, but we will be on tomorrow. Ideally, you want them to dig and use Tusk at the end. Exactly, right? Yep. Totally agree. That seems to be how the deck works, right? Offensive, in your face, make you play the game at my speed, and then if it seems like you finally stabilized and now the moons aren't going to cut it for the KOs, alright, well, how about I send some fucking Great Tusk up here and fucking eat away. And since you've been playing the game and you finally stabilized, you've used all your resources, you've got a couple cards left, you know? Oh yeah, Dark Palm Dusknor, baby. Put them back in and then discard them with the fucking Dawn Fan. Great Tusk or whatever. Oh shit. Build and battle. Oh no, that's some fucking stupid crap. What to play, rotation. How about, does Justin Basil have anything on here? What the hell? He's usually, he's got a bunch of shit on his website, doesn't he? Deck building, noteworthy proxies, ask for help, deck building for pre-releases. Take me to a client that lets me build decks. That would be dope. This is a really good website this guy's put up, by the way, everybody. Justin Baisley has got all kinds of good shit on here. Rotation. The new essentials. Decks to consider after rotation. 2024. Are we losing the victory belt? Look, this is just a list of cards. Alright, that's not very helpful. Does not have a deck builder, yeah? Okay. Appreciate the help, Jose there. Well, I've been searching for it on my off time. I still haven't been able to find the fucking thing. And I thought I found it on YouTube just last night watching Azul build some old decks. And now here I am on the damned website and there's no fucking old decks or new decks here. Right? Let's fucking... What if I... What's that Pokemon called? Rumbling Thunder? Raging Thunder. Raging Bolt? What the fuck's its name? It's not turning up with Raging anyway. So yeah, where's all the tinfoil? Alright, we won't worry about it then. I am gonna save these lists. Let's bookmark these bad mamas so that we can get back into them later once that is found. Or worst case scenario, we wait 2 weeks and then just play the decks on live, because I think literally in 2 weeks, right? On the 21st. So yeah, 2 weeks from now, we're gonna have temporal forces on live. Everybody, are you excited? I sure am. Here's the fucking Iron Hands. I don't know if you need 4. There's been a lot of good Iron Hands discussion on Twitter too. I don't want to be on Twitter any more than I have to, if I can fucking help it. But it is a good resource for Pokemon. Lots of the discussion seems to be happening on Twitter these days rather than on Facebook. I checked Facebook last night for like the first time in a little while, and the fucking Burbank City is just full of people asking like stupid questions. like God bless them, right? They're new or whatever, it's fine. But there's no like genuine, like serious discussion for Pokemon happening on Facebook anymore, it seems like. So if y'all are trying to take Pokemon seriously, unfortunately it seems like Twitter is where a lot of that is happening. Ugh. Get me off the fucking internet. I want to be off the internet more. Not on the internet more. Off the internet less. Okay, cool. Looking at these Japanese decks was fun. Should we get into some games, people? Facebook is for old people. Yeah, apparently, it seems to be the case. I almost died at Worlds, so I have to. Jesus. If you almost died there, then yeah, I think you do have to. You do have to take it very seriously. I'm glad you didn't die. Thank fucking God. Excuse me. Thank Arceus. Thank Arceus. I'm fucking joking to death. I played some more United Wings last night. Jesus. Yeah, man. Facebook. Lots of old people on there. It's all of our parents talking politics or fake news that they fucking seen on Facebook. I got into somebody's, when I was checking it last night, I didn't post or comment or anything, but I saw people arguing about politics and I was like, damn, people are still arguing politics on Facebook. 8 years after Donald Trump came and left, I mean, he's still around, but people are still talking politics on Facebook. I can't believe it. Look up the Pokemon Worlds 2015 shooting. Oh, yeah, right. I know what you're talking about, man. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, what was the news about that? They claimed that they were never going to do anything like that, that it was separate instances, that they just had guns in their car and they were talking shit. Obviously that is a fucking idiotic thing to shit talk about. Oh God. No, I mean, he's definitely going to win the Republican nomination again. Is he going to win the presidency again? He fucking might. Oh God, I don't want to get into all that. The Supreme Court said that he can run for president again or whatever. Let me check these accounts. I want to play some Roaring Moon here. He is, right? Yeah, he's... What's going on, JDX? How you doing, buddy? I think the 2 switches have been okay. I want to compare this list I'm working with to... Where's it going? That 10th place list that I really liked. I should not be eating before streaming. It gives me such fucking digestion. I'm sitting here fucking burping non-goddamn stop. What's the moon list that got second in the Philippines looking like? Let's take a look at this. Is this any good? Just in time, like always, huh? Dudes posted on Facebook they were gonna shoot it up and showed up with a shitload of guns, bullets, and the cops caught on and stopped them. Yeah. So apparently they were saying that it was all just a joke, right? They weren't actually intending to come shoot anything up. Who knows if that's true or not, if it really was a fucking joke or not. It doesn't matter insofar as they said that they were going to do that, and obviously it should scare the shit out of everybody because the U.S. is fucking maniac city. Fucking anybody can just go do that shit. Charizard's all the firepower I needed, though. You want a rematch for the grass deck, do you? Crazy shit in the forest yesterday? What the hell were you doing in the forest? At 11 p.m. You... See, JDX, that's the kind of story I'm interested in. I don't give a shit about British people fucking getting you randy with their fucking whatever. I don't want to hear any locker room sex stories. I want to hear about people getting into the fucking forest and having to take a shit in that forest, in the middle of the forest at 11 at night. That's the story I'm here for. Pulling up with that amount of ammunition a few months after the Boston bombing was not the best idea of a joke. Yeah, no shit. Definitely was fucking not any kind of good idea for a joke. They're obviously stupider than could fucking possibly be. I wonder whatever happened to them. They probably went to jail for it, didn't they? Should we do a little research? Deep dive into Pokemon history here? For another deep dive into Pokemon history, y'all need to get out there and research your John Silvestros. 2015 Pokemon Tournament shooting. I hate to type the word shooting into Google. It didn't make me feel good. Yeah, did y'all know that this had happened? Is this TOS? I'm just talking about old news, right? Don't fucking autoplay. I said don't autoplay, you prick. Pokemon World Championship alleged shooting plot. Oh, it was to Worlds. Get your ass out of my fucking face, I'm telling you. Look, 151. Mew set confirmed. An alleged plot to inflict violence at the Pokemon World Championship was foiled after security officers at the venue where the event was being held alerted the Boston Police Department to a series of threats posted on social media, authorities said. James Stumbo and Kevin Norton, 18, both of Iowa. God, that makes sense. Fucking Iowa. I remember this story, yeah? I got to play Pokken there. Good shit. 2015 was Boston, wasn't it? Is that where Boston... Did you play at Worlds that year? Or what was... were you hanging out? Civil War gray shirt. Charged with making violent social media threats, were ordered to be held without bail. Now, if I remember the fucking Facebook post that they put up there, it did have all the guns and shit, and it said something stupid like, what, excited for Pokemon World Championship, some shit like that. Like, what were they thinking, man? Thank God they got arrested. Even if they weren't ever gonna fucking shoot anybody. No, it was just from there and like Pokemon got you. Cool, okay, so you're from around Boston. Are you wicked smart? You got a wicked Boston accent? I'm sorry. I fucked that right up. Pokemon Worlds, here we come. Yeah, is that what it was? Fucking idiots, man. That was my first year missing Worlds since 2008. So 2008 to 14, I'd gone to every Worlds. Missed 2015 because I moved to Korea. Came back for 16, came back for 17, missed 18. Coronavirus stopped us from having 19, 20, 21. Is that right? Or just 2021? Maybe I didn't go to 2019 Worlds either. Yeah, I missed Nashville. I missed going back to DC. And I missed Boston. So that means I missed 3 Worlds. And then we all missed 2 Worlds with COVID, didn't we? And then I went to London. And then I didn't go to Japan. And then I am going to fucking Hawaii. Hawaii is the best. Oh my god, Hawaii is so much fun for Worlds. First time I went to Hawaii in 2010. Was it 2010? It was 2010, right? Hawaii was 2010, 2012. Yeah, in 2010. I didn't even go with a room. Me and my friend just said, fuck it, we'll sleep around the resort. There's always the open playroom. Sleep in there. What card that can put card from hand into the deck? Is there a card that can put... I mean, supporters do that, right? Iono, Judge. There's lots of shuffle draw supporters. But as far as like an item... or a Pokemon? Not so many. Are you trying to get Pokemon out of your hand? That way Snorlax can't use Erica's invitation? Yeah. As far as just like an item or something goes, I don't think so, Koisen. I don't think so. It's got to be an all or nothing supporter situation. Somebody might be able to tell me otherwise. Can anyone think of any way to put a card from your hand back into the deck? If there was a good one, I presume it would already be used against Snorlax, wouldn't it? The card we were talking about yesterday is Roseanne's backup. That's what it is, right? That lets you get a special energy. Cool, that might be worth putting in. Manually, they call a judge. That is cheating. Yeah, it has to be via specific card. Yeah, don't get called for cheating there. Shelves back pretty much all card types, including energy cards. Yeah, it's one of each, right? One Pokemon, one of any energy, one supporter, and one something else. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at it. Let's pull it up here. I wanted to find out what happened to these fucking idiots. Are they still in jail? What if I search James Stumbo? Fucking dumbass. It would be good news if he's still in jail. Yeah, terms of use, take my cookies, take it all. Alright, Roseanne's fucking what now? All supporters. Roseanne's experiment. I was thinking that Bruno card could be kind of good in Zoroark too. Here it is. Yeah, Roseanne's backup. There you go. So choose one or more. You can choose as many of these 4 as you want, yeah? Ah, it's tool card as well, is it? There's one card where you can change your hand cards with prize cards. Yeah, Ponya, right? So you can actually get your ace spec back with it when people discard it. Oh shit, you can, can't you? It's a tool card, a stadium card, energy card, and Pokemon card. So, does Zoroark even play stadiums? I mean, getting back a reversal energy or a DTE is really good, obviously. But as a supporter, and only being able to put one Pokemon back, yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, unfortunately, Punya is rotating. Bummer. They did get sentenced to prison, these 2 fucking goobers. Here, this looks like a better article. Let's check out this one. 2 Iowa men who made online threats against the Pokemon World Championships have each been sentenced to 2 years in prison. That's fucking it? You can't find a deck builder with the current set either? What the hell? So what have people been using then? I appreciate you going and having a looky-loo there, Billy. Thank you. Yeah, not finding anything, right? Only 2 years? I'm gonna presume... No, I'm not gonna give any fucking benefit of the doubt to the goddamn U.S. fucking criminal justice system. I graduated with a degree in goddamn criminal justice. I know I've studied for years what a fucking joke it is. I was gonna say, who knows, you know, maybe they're getting the treatment and shit that they need in those 2 years. They're not. They're just fucking in and up fucking more hardened criminal. No? The recidivism. You go to jail longer for misgendering someone. Well, Erataz, I'm going to tell you that that's definitely not true. I urge you to find me an example where anybody has gone to jail for misgendering someone. And I'll say this once, get it out of the way, and then be done with it. I will tolerate absolutely zero, any at all disparaging comments about misgendering, anything like that. I've got a lot of trans people in my life, and I will not tolerate for a second past this anything anywhere related to anything negative on the topic at all. So I'll move on at this point. It's probably the first political take I agree with you on is the criminal justice system being garbage. It's a fucking joke. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster. So, yeah, they only got 2 years, which, look, are we going to turn this into a criminal justice stream? We should just fucking change the thing to just chat now, because I got some shit to say about fucking criminal justice. What's the point of sending people to prison? Is it to punish, or is it to make them better? Seemingly, it's to make them better people fit for returning to society, right? That's the whole idea with why you're in prison for a certain amount of time. And I'm not going to get into this. This is a whole different fucking thing. I'm not going to get into this. We found out that they got 2 years. That's it. There you go, everybody. You can talk about bringing guns to Pokemon, I guess, and nobody fucking cares. Didn't work with my mom. Yeah. Crack is bad, kids. But you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Senator Jam, Jesus, absolutely not. Heck cool senator? I don't think so. Heck fucking tired senator. Heck, I'm giving up fucking being a senator. I want to... Look, I was in the middle of something here. I keep getting extremely distracted. We still don't know where fucking Worlds is, do we? Which is super annoying. I want to get my fucking flights to Hawaii booked. Why do we not have Worlds dates yet? It's a joke. Prisoners can be really creative. That's 100% the case. Kettler wants to be a politician. I think Kettler would be a good politician. I don't know where his politics are right now. I know in the past he was much more conservative than I was. But even so, even with him identifying as a conservative, which I am absolutely not, I really do trust Kettler. Somebody who's got head on shoulders. I'd vote for Kettler. Even if he was on the Republican ticket, I might vote for Kettler. Right, this is what I was trying to do here, was take a look at how the list I've put together at this point compares to the Roaring Moon list that I've really quite taken a liking to from that 10th place list, Christian something or others. 10th place list from Dortmund. Where the hell is it? Alright, tournaments. Dortmund. Where the fuck is Dortmund? There you are. 10th place Moon. There you are. Okay, so I want to compare this, but smaller, to this list. 4 to... Alright, this is with 2 Moltres, right? Free Pokemon pack per vote. Yeah, I'll vote if I get a Pokemon pack for sure. Sign me up. I'll get right over to it. Right over to it. What did Hillary Clinton say? I want to see how to get people to Pokemon Go to the Pokemon Go to the fucking polls. I can't believe she said that. God. All right. So in this list, let me check out my Pokemon. God, I really wish there was a better way to look at the list than this tiny part of the corner here. Look, I'll never get... If you're here to watch me play Pokemon, people, you may as well just leave, because it doesn't seem like I'm going to be playing any Pokemon anytime soon, because we keep talking fucking politics and fucking guns, and I'm bitching about live again now. I use snipping tool. What's that? I don't know what that is. like on the computer itself. So this is with 1 Moltres instead of 2. Otherwise, the Pokemon is... Oh, and it's also with the Lumineon. God, I don't know if I like the Lumineon. Vote for Pedro. I wore a Vote for Pedro shirt in high school. Fucking... Oh. I didn't want it. I got it for Christmas, and hey, another shirt is another shirt, right? You're gonna wear it. Supporter lineup in the 10th place list that I like is 3 Professor's Research, 2 Sadas, 1 Iono, and 1 Boss. So that is 5, 6, 7 supporters in that list. God, I wish this would organize in some meaningful way. Why can you not right-click trainers and then set it to like supporter? You know what I mean? There should absolutely be an organization system involved here. 2 Moltres feels too much. I've been running it in the 10th place list, but I barely use it. I hear you, Billy. I do. Because you only use 1 Moltres per game, really, anyway, right? I think the point is that it just increases consistency. It's a good starter. You love to see it in your opening hand. More importantly, you don't want it prized. So that's what I've found with the 2 is I've never had, obviously, to worry about it being prized. But when I've gone back down to 1, sometimes it has gotten a little bit sketchy in that, oh shit, I don't have the Moltres. I have to find other outs now. And that's not always a problem. I'm going to test 1 a little bit more. See just how bad you need it. But honestly, I really, really liked 2. So let's see. This is right now I'm playing no Professor's Research. The OG list was playing 3. 2 Sadas versus me having 3. 1 Iono and 1 Judge. And 1 Boss. So I've cut the 3 research for a Sadas and a Judge. So I'm playing fewer supporters. That kind of troubles me a little bit. I think the Judge with Squawkabilly is actually really good. Because if you can going first, Judge, and then Squawk, so you get the full hand anyway, and your opponent's just at 4 cards, that's pretty strong, isn't it? Especially when you're playing Roaring Moon, meaning you're still coming at him like a fucking train. If you prize Moltres V, that is not good. I was even thinking about playing 2 more Pekos and 2 Moltreses. I agree, Jezefede. I think more Pekko and Moltres are really good. Really, really good. I'm curious to try that myself. I think it would be hard to fit that into the version that's playing Water Energy to attack with Greninja. So it would probably be either one or the other. But honestly, I think that version, more Pekko and Moltres, just consistency might be better. Next week, and I have a local tournament, so help me with my decision. Hell yeah, we'll see if we can't do that a little bit, huh? We're going to be testing some Moon here. Hell yeah, I'm excited for you, man. Come back with some good news. I wonder about just taking out trekking shoes. I've really enjoyed having trekking shoes, but I kind of want to try without it to see if these are just 4 other cards. Are we going to be more consistent? Are we going to be happier? How's it shake down, you know? Shake down, shake up. I kind of want to put another judge. Ooh, those are item cards with you. I can't speak. Word not work. The trekking shoes are more item cards for the Pokestop, right? So if I take those out and just fill it with supporters, I'm fucking up my Pokestops, which I don't really want to do. Honestly, I might even go fucking 2 Palpad. I've been playing 2 Palpad in United Wings, and it's been pretty good. Not that United Wings has been good at all. United Wings has sucked. Shit. No, I think you do need the trekking shoes just because Pokestop is so good, right? All the moon lists are playing trekking shoes, aren't they? I mean, all these decks open up over here. Slither Moon's looking alright. Get Koraidon gone. Limitless. Roaring Moon. So the second place list is playing from the special event, right? Is playing this is playing the water energy. 10 energy. Professor's research is good, especially if you do prize Squawk at the beginning is important. Yeah, it is, right? It really is to just dump and restart. I've seen some lists with 2 Squawk. I've seen some lists with 2 Morpeko. I've seen some lists with 2 Moltres. I've seen some lists with 2 Mew. Look, even this list plays 2 Moltres. So it's really hard to go down to just 1 Moltres, I think. Go look at 33rd Portland's list. Okay, I will. Let's check that out. Bingo. Portland. Portland's all the way down here. So I worry about going this far back because the game definitely shifted the metagame. Okay, that's the classic Ross list. Gotcha. Yeah, so this was the first list that showed us like, holy shit, Roaring Moon is a deck to take seriously. Was Ross's little take on it. 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yep, looks good. 3 research, 2 Iono, 2 Sadas, 2 boss. 4 VIP, 4 Dark Patch, 4 Energy Switch, 3 Shoes, 3 Ultra Ball, 2 Vessel, Palpad Switch, Escape, 2 Forest Sealstone. I kind of like the 2 Forest Sealstone. There have been times where I have to Squawkabilly the one away. 2 Booster Capsule, Emergency Jelly, 5 Tools, huh? How many item cards is this even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 19, 23. Okay, 23, that's still a pretty good number. I'm going to put that at like the lowest item count I would want to go in a Pokestop deck. 2 boss is cool. I've really grown attached to Pokemon Catcher, honestly. I really like Pokemon Catcher in the deck. It looks like the lists have kind of settled on playing trekking shoes, haven't they? All the lists are playing trekking shoes, so I think we got to keep the trekking shoes in here. Okay, yeah, let's go find trekking shoes. Put them straight back in. They're all playing the shoes. I have to admit that I start to like the Pokemon Catcher in this deck. Yeah, right? So, actually, here's something I wanted to bring up, okay? Let me find this. This is I think, something really good for all of us to listen to. It's Azul breaking down the idea of coin flip cards. Let me pull this up here. I think this is going to be really helpful for some of the good people in here who think that coin flips are just inherently bad when they're not. They're another form of RNG. And Pokemon is a game of RNG. There's nothing you can do about that, right? So you can minimize RNG, but anyway, maybe Azul will explain it a bit better here. Azul, please don't cancel me, don't hate me. I'm using you to help the good people. And I urge everybody to go check out Azul's stream on their own time as well, yeah? I know I say drop 2 capsules and add catcher, switch 1 stop for town store. If you said something like that, my bad. Someone stopped to buy my office. No, I didn't say that. So I think that's I think those are some decent changes though. I'll take another look at that. I just accepted the possibility that it can be tails. Exactly. You have to accept the possibility that it can be tails. You have to see it as it's another resource. It's a risk you're taking, right? Play in a way that tails doesn't spoil your game. It should be heads gets you further ahead, but the game doesn't depend on it. Now, you can't always play it like that, of course. Let's listen to this.
It's only going to happen once, though. But then we have the cape or the hero's cape.
Let me see if I can find it. It's right around here.
Maybe even 2 Luminium for consistency? No. We never do 2 Luminium.
2 Luminion, yeah, what? I wrote it down.
Because you can Arvin for damage pump. Arvin, we want to be able to, when you play Arvin energy, because you can't Arvin for jet energy, but you can Arvin for switch. Any possible effect or same outcome that you're looking for, you want to maximize the potential through your cards. We play for Arvin, so we want to play damage pump over Moonlit Hill, because you can Arvin for damage pump, but you can't Arvin
Is this
for
even
Moonlit
right?
Hill.
This might not be right. I wrote that shit down.
Whenever you have 2 cards that achieve the same thing,
hang
but
on,
are
hang on,
different,
hang
it's
on.
like, okay, how much...
Sorry, I'm not just streaming Azul here. I wrote down where he said what I thought was really worth listening to. Yeah, 46 minutes in for Azul and flipping coins. We're fucking 46 minutes in here.
access do we have one card over another card? And then you want to play the card that you have the most access to, generally. Almost every single time, but not every single time.
Shit. Smart thing in JDX, I should have.
Not every single time, but pretty much every single time.
Let's go back here. I'll listen through it one more time. If this isn't it, I'm not going to waste our time.
Essentially not possible with Bravery Charm. We have Damage Pump. Damage Pump gets us there. When you play Arvin in a deck, this is like true with Charizard as well. When you play Arvin in the deck, you want to be able to utilize any possible combo through Arvin. That's why, like in Bibzard, Switch is better than Jet Energy, because you can't Arvin for Jet Energy, but you can Arvin for Switch. Any possible combo, any possible card, any possible couple different cards that could have the same effect or same outcome that you're looking for, you want to maximize the potential through your cards. We play for Arvin.
Oh shit, it wasn't this video. Sorry, I just realized which video it was. I'm on the wrong fucking video. That is good information though, by the way. Like if you're ever wondering like Switch versus Jet Energy and like different cards that kind of do the same thing. Also, did y'all see, look, this is the same thing that I was on, right? Pokegear app 1.4.3. That's literally what we had up over here. But this doesn't have any of the new cards, but it does when Azul's using it. Anyway, it was not on his stream. I'm so sorry. It was on the Uncommon Energy podcast. Anyone out here watch that one? Uncommon Energy. It's a really good podcast with Azul and Chip. I think they do a really good job of diving into relevant topics every week. If you're trying to take Pokemon seriously, I think it is worth checking that out every week. I hope you do not get like Azul. There is no fun in his streams, just pure professional Pokemon. I understand what you're saying. I like Azul. I like Azul's approach to the game. He seems to, you're right. He's a professional Pokemon player, so I get it. I think I like to talk shit too much to be able to be quite so serious. It's a different demographic that he's streaming for, I think. I really like Azul. I think everybody will get to be a better player the more they listen to him. Yeah, he does play a lot of fun decks. He does his dude streams. I think those are really cool. I love watching the dude streams, seeing him play some of that wacky shit. All right, so here is the podcast. Hang on. 46 is where Azul drops the knowledge that we're all here to learn about.
Flipping coins.
All right, yeah, here we go. See, you heard him. Flipping coins. He's literally just playing a Spathra and Mimikyu lock. He is deep into the game, and I get it. He is earning. Oh, he's earning a hell of a lot of money from it, right? But I hear you, right? Sometimes on stream, people will ask him questions. There'll be a lot of new players in his stream, and they'll ask him questions. What do you think about this card after rotation? Or what do you think about this deck? And he is professional enough that he's like, I don't know anything about that card. It's not out yet. I have no opinion, which is a fair position, right? It really is a fair position. I can't argue with that position. It's not a fun position, but it's a fair position. In any case, let's check this out, okay?
The times where they use Pokestop and like mill, triple Irida, both Excalibur, like people just those things like just stick out in their mind. But then also like just as many times as you have done that, you have Pokestopped for Nestball Superior and or your Super Rod, right? Like that has happened as well.
Yeah, we remember the bad
people don't
Pokestops
understand
more.
with Pokemon, and this actually goes back to
Here it is.
Single Strike Lugia, where people hated the idea of flipping coins.
Yeah.
Every deck has RNG. They just express it in different ways. And like it's almost like the physicality that Pokestop and flipping coins of an RNG expression just like turns people off. But it's no different than going to use Refinement Curlia and whiffing the card you need. It's the same thing. The RNG is just expressed in a different way. Right.
Right, so he continues on. We'll go back to that. Right, what he's saying, is that Pokestop, coin flips, Curlia, Refinement, drawing cards, all of these are just different expressions of RNG, and we have been trained, conditioned, accurately or inaccurately, to to digest these differences in RNG differently, when maybe they don't need to be looked at so differently. You can have an influence on some of those things, right? You can influence what you hit on Pokestop by building your deck around what you're hitting with Pokestop, right? But you can't alter a coin flip. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, okay. Build your deck as input, okay. Coin flips are output. Humor me, JDX. Let's see what you're saying here. What do you think about playing Master Ball in Zard? I think it could be okay. I think the other aspects are probably better. There's input randomness and output randomness. They're definitely not the same thing. Coin flips are output. The way you build your deck is input. Give me a little bit more than that. You literally just posted a video about it earlier. I can't check every video that's posted, I'm sorry to say. So if you want to change my mind, here's your chance. I'd like to check out all the videos, but y'all know I can't keep up with all the recommendations. We got so many recommendations coming in at all times. If you're telling me that the video explains that, we'll pause this conversation. I'll go watch that later on, and we'll come back to it, because I am interested in hearing what you have to say for sure.
I remember
so it's like really one big thing you just want to get over as like a hurdle that probably like holds you back. If that's the way you view the game, is that you hate flipping coins and you hate Pokestop. If that's how you view the game, because they're more RNG based or whatever, it's the same RNG. Every deck just like expresses its RNG differently, and if you can get over that mental hurdle and just be like, I just want to play the deck that's the best, whether it's flipping coins or using Pokestop or doing neither, that's where you want to be.
Yeah, at LA.
I think that about sums it up there. I'm in almost full agreement. Very, very much in agreement with that. Not all decks have the same amount of RNG. Not all RNG expresses itself the same way. Pokemon is RNG. If you don't want RNG in Pokemon, go play chess. You're in the wrong game. Pokemon literally exists because of RNG, right? Input randomness, without going into detail, for an example, is like a poker player. You don't choose the cards you're dealt, but you choose what to do with them. There's cues or indicators beforehand, okay? Makes sense? Output randomness is completely left up to chance, like getting a critical hit in Pokemon or missing your attack, okay? But those are inherent aspects to Pokemon that cannot be foregone. The vid talks about it way better. All right, well, I'll check the vid out, and then we'll talk more about it tomorrow at some point. I'm curious to see what it has to say. regardless, my first inclination here is that critical hit, coin flip, Pokemon missing attack, all of these exist in Pokemon and are a huge part of Pokemon as a game. And so to deny playing cards that make decks better because you don't like the way RNG is expressed is bad play. That sounds harsh, but I think it's true. There's good cards, there's good lists, and there's cards that are not as good and lists that are not as good. And sometimes the good lists are going to have flippy cards. And while the output randomness may not be something you can control, i.e. if you get heads or tails, you can 100% control, again, insofar as the RNG of this being a deck building situation in the first place, right? After that deck RNG, you're in 100% control of establishing a situation on the board to suit those flippy cards, your Pokemon catcher. And people can say that coin flip cards are bad all they want. I get it. It really feels bad to flip tails sometimes. The fact of the matter is that sometimes coin flip cards are the best card in a deck. And having those cards in that deck will, in some cases, make that deck a better deck. And we can see that with Roaring Moon, seeing more results and higher results after it started playing Pokemon Catcher. I agree somewhat on the capturing aroma point, other than there are 100% times, like there's no disputing that there are times where flipping the wrong one on capturing aroma is essentially like a dead flip. Okay, you can thin out your Lugia V-Star from the deck, you know, but if you need the heads to find the Archaeops or the Lugia V-Star, sorry, so just tails for the thin and the V. If you need heads there, you're not really getting something out of it. You thin a Lugia, but that may as well be a nothing in a lot of matches, I would think. It's nice that it has that right for early game, but later on it's not going to count for that. And I think you can say a similar thing for Pokemon Catcher. Odds are, if you only get one heads, odds are higher than one heads when you're playing 4 of them, right? But let's say you even only get one heads. If you can build the board to be in a position to where you only need one out of those 4 heads, then it's the right card. And that is absolutely part of what is making Roaring Moon see results and becoming a real deck in a way that it wasn't before. I know we all hate RNG, but to be better players, you gotta accept RNG, because otherwise, why play Pokemon and not chess? You were merely adopted by the RNG. I was born in it. Is that what Bane says in the cave? RNG of the cave? Well, he rolled good RNG, then he was able to get out of that fucking cave. I hate my skill level. Don't hate your skill level, Billy. Get good. I know it's not that easy. It takes time. It takes effort, you know? I've put 20 years of my life into Pokemon. I'm not as good as I want to be, but we're getting there. And one way to get there is to understand and accept RNG as part of the game. That's one of the many steps. Many steps. I like it when it's implemented correctly, like Mr. Game & Watch from Smash or Luigi Misfire. Why is that implemented correctly? I'm giving you pushback here, not because, like, if you were JDX to just say, I like it when it's implemented in other ways, right? That's one thing. By you saying implemented correctly, you're making an absolute statement of fact that this is the correct way for RNG to exist. But I don't think that's true. I think there's probably a lot of Smash players who think Mr. Game & Watch and Luigi's RNG is fucking bullshit, right? I don't think that, but when you're using language like implemented correctly, expect pushback. And I'm going to have to put this into the rules, I think, because people come into the chat and say these matter-of-fact statements and then get kind of surprised when I push back. Oh, you know, I'm just spitballing here, just thinking up some ideas. I'm not trying to be a dick here. I want people who are coming into this chat with their certainties. Expect some pushback if your certainty is not certain. This is not the place for no pushback. Also, a lot of anime fighters have great RNG mechanics for specific characters, most of the time giving you indicators beforehand. Indicators beforehand, I like the idea of that. That, you know, makes the RNG a little bit more manageable. Jezefede, what do I have to say? 4 months playing Pokemon. Hey, you got to start somewhere, right? What do they say? This is one of my favorite sayings there. One of the old adages. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time to plant a tree is today. Isn't that right? I think that's right. There you go. 4 months into Pokemon, great time to start. One of the best time to start. Has it been 20 years? Fuck, man, I am old. Don't say it, Billy. 30 is the new 20, man. We're in our 30s. Fuck it. That's like being 20s back in the day. Like back in the day. Like when you watch The Notebook and shit, you've seen The Notebook for sure. Bro, you're 40? All right, you're old. I'm just kidding. 40 is the new 30. See, it cycles. 30 is the new 20. 40 is the new 30. You're just 30, dude. Congratulations on turning 30. Hey! I don't think Pokemon Catcher is implemented incorrectly. I'm just saying I like the fact they give you indicators beforehand, so you can then in turn make the best plays with it as opposed. Fair. I'll give you that. What I know about Smash Bros. What indicator is there of a Luigi misfire or Game & Watch's side B fucking randomized? What are the indicators for that RNG? I may have missed that. I know Luigi kind of flashes a certain way sometimes. Is that enough to really react to? It might be. To just leaving up to pure chance. Aha, but JDX, see, that's where you're wrong. Pokemon Catcher is not being left up to pure chance. If you're seeing Pokemon Catcher as the only action is the coin flip, I think you're looking at the card wrong. With Game & Watch, it's a huge risk to go for a hammer. And it's a huge risk to play Pokemon Catcher, because it could be tails when you need it to be a heads, you know what I mean? Like, that risk reward is absolutely there with Pokemon Catcher, isn't it? How is Pokemon Catcher not a risk reward situation? Today is the first day of the rest of my life. Exactly. Fucking exactly. I am 45, so don't mess up. That's we'll watch ourselves out here. we're all 30s as far as I can tell, right? 40's the new 30s. It's a risky attack that has tons of recovery and can be punished easily. Of course, RNG is going to differ in a card game, but they can definitely think of something. There's not really indicators. They implement it in a different way. But so CJDX, I don't think you're being very consistent here, I'm sorry to say. You started with Luigi in Game & Watch, and then you started talking about other RNG that has indicators, while continuing to use Luigi and Game & Watch to move your argument forward, while at the same time admitting that those two specific examples don't really have indicators. They have a risk-reward situation, but so does Pokemon Catcher. If you just don't like coin flips as a way of RNG, because it is just a heads or tails thing, then okay. I got no argument for that, because at that point it just comes down to preference. I would agree that it's not the most interesting way to express RNG in a game. Yeah, fair enough. It is on text and through a delay. Fair point. I'll watch that video and then we'll get back into it, huh, JDX? Maybe we need to just have a little us time, me and you texting it out, huh? If that's kind of what you're getting at, though, is that a coin flip is just an uninteresting way of introducing additional RNG into a card game, I would agree with that. I think there's probably something better we could do to make Pokemon Catcher an RNG-based card while making it a little bit more palatable, maybe? If y'all played Magic, I know some people in here have played Magic the Gathering. Coin flips are extremely rare in Magic, aren't they? and probably for good reason. Pokemon's not Magic. If you want to play without coin flips, I'll invite you to download Magic the Gathering Arena. It is a much better client for playing card games than Pokemon Live is. It does crash all the fucking time when you're drafting. That was my problem with it last year, is it wouldn't stop fucking crashing. But I was able to then send a support ticket, say, hey, your fucking game crashed while I was in the middle of a draft that I paid real money for. And they usually just give you your money back so you can do it again. Which is better than live. If you need chance in any game, says Billy, if you don't have it, it's boring. Oh, you need chance. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, dyslexia. You need chance in any game. If you don't have it, it's boring and people lose interest. A little simplified, but I agree with you. If it doesn't have chance, it's just chess. And at that point, chess isn't boring, right? But at that point, go play chess. Because Pokemon is not chess. And it's never going to be, and it shouldn't be. Because chess is chess. Pokemon is Pokemon. And Pokemon has coin flips. How many times have you watched a game and they say, it comes down to this coin flip, you're on the edge of your seat. You're absolutely on the edge of your seat. And look, who here played during 2011, right? When it was nothing but baby coin flips and, fuck, oh god. The flip to go first or second. God, that was a nightmare. It was nothing but fucking coin flips. I could be happy with making that point, but coin flips are stupid. Except on purposefully fun cards. At the end of the day, I can't argue against that. Yeah, if you think coin flips are stupid, and I don't entirely disagree with you. Hey, Apache, what's good? How you doing, man? So JDX, I think honestly, like you're totally right. It is hard to have this conversation to the degree that I want to have it. When you're on text, it's a delay. I'm streaming. I'm talking to other people too. I think we probably, on a lot of these issues where we're not seeing 100% eye to eye, I bet we're actually closer than we think we are in a lot of ways. It would just take like more face-to-face kind of, conversational. And me not being on stream in my place, if we're in a more neutral place where I'm not running the fucking show, maybe. Hey, got invited to your 20-year high school reunion. Hell yeah, Apache. How do you feel about that? Are you going to hit it up? I honestly did want to go to my 10-year, but I was in Korea and so couldn't. But I talked to a friend of mine who... Fuck no. Shit. I saw pictures and I talked to a buddy of mine who did go to my 10-year. Bless you. Thank you. And it seemed fucking boring. There was like maybe 15 or 20 people there, and they were all people that like, there was like 2 people, 3 people that like any of us would actually remember, and the rest was just like, I went to high school with you? Who the fuck are you? To be fair, I probably would have been like that to a lot of people if I had turned up. Speaking of coin flips, did you watch Tricky Jim's stream yesterday? 8 coin flips for Bramble Gas, and he hit 6 of the 8 for like 450. Holy shit. That's crazy. No, I didn't watch that. That Bramble Gas is cool though, right? It's for each energy attached to it, you flip a coin and it does 50 per or something. Is that how it works? And then it also gets mega HP. I was disinvited from my 10-year when some trailer trash dickbag posted in the Facebook group, tagged me and added, ew, what the fuck? And that's 10 years after high school? Somebody's still existing like that? I don't... What must it be like to live like that? 10 years after high school, you'd still be somebody who posts on Facebook tagging people and posting ew. Don't get me wrong, I said a lot of dumb shit on Facebook when I was in my early 20s. But fuck me, that's like 3 or 4 years after high school, not 10 years. I'm not trying to get away with murder or anything, but fuck, 10 years after high school, you better be over that shit, no? Really tempted to start some shit in the new group, but I don't remember any of these idiots. Right? Like, fucking, what's the point? Now, one of the best decisions that I ever made was to just... It was during all the Donald Trump running for president shit. I was motivated enough to still argue politics with people on Facebook at that time. And it just hit me one day. What the fuck am I doing? I think it was we were all arguing with Frank Diaz. Y'all know who Frank Diaz is, right? Very good Pokemon card player. Decent person. Complete asshole ballsack politics as far as I'm concerned. And he knows I think that. So go and tell him I said this if you want. I don't care. Good guy. In any case, it just hit me one day arguing politics, typing up these big fucking things nobody responded to any points in there, right? So it's like, what the hell am I doing? This is fucking... Can I imagine a better waste of time? I can, and so I'm not going to waste my time like this. I fucking closed Facebook that day, moved it off my fucking, like, front screen or whatever. Home screen. That's the word. Man, oh, it was good. And now I don't see people argue about politics ever, except for unless I want to, which is cool. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I'm speaking in my past knowledge of the gentleman. He may well since then have shifted so much so that I would have to take back that he's a good guy thing. I don't know. I'm talking just what I knew then. He supports Light with You, Jam. They're going to hell. They just might. No way. I never argue. I just know what I know, inform, and continue on. Like with you. Well, I appreciate you informing me. I'm not into selling what can't be sold. Gotcha. Not well said. Not into selling what can't be sold. Agreed. Yeah, you're never gonna change someone's takes, especially in this era, if so rarely. Exactly, right? But I don't know, are we doing any Pokemon today? It doesn't seem like it. Are we just hanging out today? I agree, man. Like, you can only change someone's mind if they have allowed themselves to be in a place that they can have their minds changed. And even at that point, I'm not trying to be in the business of changing people's minds. You know what I don't want to fucking tell people how to exist. It's not my fucking job. I love that we have a beautiful, diverse planet, that we all think different shit. Now, when you start thinking shit that starts to hurt people, yeah, we're gonna have a fucking problem. Y'all know the that fucking guy, what's his name? I don't remember his name. He's God, what the hell is his name? That would make this easier. He's that gentleman who he's gotten a bunch of fucking clan members to leave the KKK. What the hell's his name? Darnell Davis? Is that his name? That might be his name. Is that right? That might not be right. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, look, it is. Daryl Davis, excuse me. Yeah, take my cookies. It's fine. Yeah, y'all ever heard about our man here? He's a fucking badass. He takes it upon himself to do the good work that, yeah, all you heard was KKK. So here he is, yeah, the black musician who converts Ku Klux Klan members. So our man here, one day when he was at the bar, some fucking KKK guy was talking some shit over there. I'm giving you the real bastardized version, right? But he took it upon himself to go talk to the guy and be like, who is this person? Why would they think this shit, yeah? And now he's like deconverted like over 200 fucking KKK members, shit like that. This is the way to be, isn't it? But at the same time, that takes a lot of fucking energy to be able to have those kinds of conversations with people. And you have to be already established enough that like you can do that and support yourself, you know? It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to do for the world. And I wish that we could all be educators in such a way. It takes a lot of fucking effort, and if we're doing this, there's no time for Pokemon and other shit, you know? So it's really a big fucking catch-22, isn't it? What do you do? I don't have the answers, but I do think JDX put it well, saying that you're never going to change someone's takes. more specifically, that's not what I was looking for. It's not into selling what can't be sold. That's the one, right? I'm sure Mr. Davis here definitely has found a couple of signs that, like, okay, they're talking like this. Fuck. Abandoned ship. Maybe not. Maybe never abandoned ship. Yeah, all right, JDX, let's get a set on. get me moved on from this shit, yeah? I'll put the trekking shoes back in here. Send me a game invite and let's play, yeah? Resounding applause from the good people who are sick of hearing me talk about all of this shit and want to see some Pokemon action happen, huh? Where the hell are the trekking shoes? Here they are. Put them back in. I'll play another game with this funky list. It's not that funky, but yeah. I think it's an alright moon list. I do really... I've been enjoying getting the Greninja off. There was a couple of games. You lost me 40 plus ELO. Uh-oh. Hey, well, there you go, man. You play in chess. Should be happy. No excuses. There's no RNG in chess. You owe me. Make a chess account. I will do no such thing. Maybe later. After I get moved out of this house and do well at EUIC, we'll talk. Then we'll talk. We feeling the game, or am I gonna do ranked? Sorry, JDX. There's RNG. Only insofar as like who goes first, isn't there? That's the only RNG. Would you count another player's decisions as RNG? All right, sweet, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Yeah, right. So in that case, it's definitely RNG there. So yeah, Azul was using the same website that had all the new cards, but now it's not showing me any of the new cards. Why is that? Buddy Buddy Rescue. Each player puts a Pokemon from his or her discard into their hand. God, why was it so hard for them to just put their discard into their hand? What's this his or her shit on Pokemon cards? Why did it need that? Yeah, there's no Buddy Poffin. So weird. In tournaments, the lower rank player gets white. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't know that. Why don't they do that in the app too then? Whoever's lower rank. I guess it could be abused, couldn't it? Maybe. Well, here we go, people. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We're finally getting into a game of Pokemon. I enjoyed talking a bit of shit. I'm not always just going to be business out here, you know? Have a conversation, talk about some of the bigger, wider parts of the world out there, you know? That's right, Apache. I wanted to save the good stuff for when you got here, man. I had to hear some more of your classic tales. You got some fucking stories, dude, man. Alpacas and working for fucking Space Force and all the rest, man. Jesus. Yeah, can you believe it, Billy? We're getting into... This is, believe it or not, a Pokemon stream. All right, we got some RNG in our hand, everybody. Man, up against grass with the moon is sketch. We're going first. I have lived. It's never a boring day in my world. And man, boy, have you lived then, because that's the way to fucking live, isn't it? That's what I would tell people when I was in Korea. Is I'd say, I haven't been bored in 7 years. Not once. Jesus. No, I don't want this. Pokestop is better. These trekking shoes are really like off the cuff. You got to make good decisions. God. This is an awkward opening hand, but I feel like this is what so many hands are like, right? You just have to rip the fucking Pokestop and pray, and that'll do it. VIP pass for... Who we trying to get? We don't even have a fucking energy here. Moltres and honestly Morpeko could be okay. 2 dark patch, 1 dark energy. I need more god dang dark energy. Don't even have a way to draw with Greninja if I were to take that. So we can't take Greninja, can we? Take these. You know what we can do, though, is we can real quick dark patch onto the Pekko. And then I can switch cart into the Pekko. And as long as we hit a dark energy from Squawkabilly. Oh, shit. Squawkabilly was prize, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Survivor, baby. That's right. Yeah, we're going to be watching it as soon as I finish the stream here. We're going to have dinner and watch Survivor. Fuck yeah. And then tomorrow, let's talk about it, shall we? I can't wait. First episode was good. That fucking guy, Jelinski. What did you think about Jelinski, Apache? Let's talk about episode 1. If y'all haven't seen fucking Survivor, if you watch Survivor and you haven't seen episode 1 of the new season, don't listen. If you don't care, then you don't care. Cool. Apache, what did you think of that Jelinski guy? This is a little bit awkward, isn't it? Do I want to get rid of the Oddish? I think getting rid of Oddish... Rather, no, the Toad School's more threatening. I want that fucker gone. Ultra Ball away. You and you. Yeah, Squawkabilly's prized, everybody. Uh-oh, what the hell do you do when Squawk's prized? I got a bunch of cards I can't play. 2 Squawkabilly might be necessary. Holy shit. Rule number 1 is don't give up. He deserved to go. Fucking... Couldn't have said it better myself, man. There you go. Sufficient. Is that the word? Sufficient? I guess Mew. Damn, Squawk being prized really sucks. It really slows the deck down. Energy switch. God. Restart for 1? Come on, come on. Pop me off here. Greninja, not gonna cut it. I'll play it and end the turn. Ugh. Succinct. I can't even say it when it's fucking typed phonetically to me. You said that very succinct. Is that right? Let's see. How do I press play?
Succinct.
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 Succinct. Succinct?
Succinct.
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 Get this British fucking pronunciation the hell out of here. I'm sorry to my Brits out there.
Succinct.
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 I'm not going to remember how to say that. Annyeong. My girlfriend walked in right as I was doing that whole thing there. She's just looking at me. What the fuck are you saying? Learned the pronunciation of a word that I know but don't really know how to say. It's like it means to say schedule. No, not schedule. Uh-oh. Screen's going out. Gentano. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. All right, my turn. Luminion's okay. Pokestop first. Oh, are we playing Luminion? We don't even have any energy in here. Yeah, Sada's... I don't like the Sada so much because you don't always have the dark energy to use the goddamn thing, right? I'm glad we got one in here now, but is it going to be enough? Go on. Hey, Chase Mamba, what's happening? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Chase Mamba, I like that name. That's good. We got 1 energy. Dark Patch onto the moon. You got a Luminion, right? This is a fucking dead-ass hand, and I don't even play Professor Junipers. Iono, Sadas. I shouldn't have played the Dark Patch. Now, I don't like my list anymore. This list is not good. Yeah, do not like this list. I don't want to give him a whole new hand. Fuck. Judge? His hand is already bad. This list run heavy ball. Sorry, Billy, I just saw that. No, no heavy ball. That was the 10th place list playing heavy ball? It may have been. Fuck it, if I'm given a new hand, it may as well be Iono. No, Judge. Let's go Judge. Yeah, the 10th place one did play that, didn't it? Play the Judge. We hit an energy at least, right? So that's good. 2 energies, even better. Concealed cards. I'm going to toss the dark energy. Dark Patch VIP. Dark Patch didn't do jack shit for nobody. We'll attach water energy here. Retreat. For Eel Moon. I would have preferred to attack with more Pekko, but well, I guess I could have, huh? No, because I didn't have Dark Patch, because it was active, obviously. Okay, so, honestly, I think maybe just Dire Flame Wings. I mean, fuck, maybe Professor Sada's would have been better. Calamity Storm, just do the 100. KO the Cool. This might be too aggro for him to come back. We'll have to see. It might come down to a couple of Pokemon catchers, our RNG, baby. You said that very succinctly. Succinctly? Is that how you'd say it as an adjective or adverb, rather?
Succinctly.
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 Succinctly. That word actually is easier to pronounce with a British accent, I feel like. Heyo, Scoop. Think you have it. He doesn't have energy acceleration. Yeah, he would have to Gloom onto the Oddish, but that's only the top 3 cards. I don't know what you're going to hit there, and if it's going to be enough. And I don't think he has Candy. So hang on. I want to take another look at my list here. 3 Sada out. No, I want a Professor's Research. Scroll, 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 for the love of fucking God. Scroll. Where's my Juniper? This is the stupidest way to organize anything. Sorry, JDX, I'm coming. I swear to God, I'm coming. I just gotta fix this list one card at a time here. One quick card at a time. Take out another supporter. An energy? I can't in good conscience drop an energy. Luminion? Ultra Ball? I do feel like we have too many Ultra Ball, but if you're playing Luminion, you want 4 of those, don't you? Drop Judge or Iono. See, that's the thing, though, is I really like having both of these. I think the future of Moon is kind of going towards kind of disruption, Judge Iono shenaniganry. I really like them. I could do with getting rid of 1 switch card, maybe. You know what? I'm going to try moving 1 Pokestop. Let's see if I really hate it. I might. Why would your friends list be in the same area as the fucking hats and everything? It's so stupid. Yeah, maybe 1 trekking shoe would be okay, too. I decided on the Pokestop because it's not an item. So I really don't want to drop items for non-items if we're playing Pokestop. Pokestop turn 1 is really good. 3 and 4 have similar odds of being in hand turn 1. Obviously 4 is a little bit higher, but not so much higher that necessarily... Yeah, we have one here. You're more conservative with your stadiums. I am not. Different flavors, yeah. At the end of the day, right, in any deck or any given play, there's going to be a spectrum of how conservative versus balls to the wall do we want to go here. There's going to be a correct amount for any given deck choice as a whole, any given card in a list, right? All of that shit. And I'm definitely not where I want to be with regards to balancing that and knowing when to do more conservative, when to be more aggro. I think Pokestop being at 3 might be okay. Yeah, this is one of the better starts we've had, isn't it? We don't have any energy, unfortunately. Again, with the lack of energy. I might go 4 Earthen Vessel. Squawk. We are going first, so I can't play any of this shit. Please, God, tell me we don't have Palpad. Thank Christ. Losing 2 energy switch is definitely a bummer. Greninja's prized. You. Should I even grab more Pekko, honestly? I think I should leave some bench space open, no? We don't even have... God, Luminion's tough in this, because you really don't have that much bench space. We have an Ultra Ball 2 that I can play. Jesus, what do we take? Do we fill up the bench with a Morpeko and a Moltres and say we don't need Greninja or Luminion? Fuck it, let's do it. Play the Pokestop. Do I rip the stop first? I think I do. I think I rip the stop before I Squawk, right? Because 2 energies switch in here. If we discard a Dark Energy, that's going to get the... yeah, especially for the Vessel too, Chase? If we hit a Dark Energy into the discard or find a Vessel, it's going to be a big deal, isn't it? Ayo! Oh, shit! I'll take it. Yes! Okay, so then, where do we put the energy? We have you. Oh, I know where we put the energy. Dark Patch, you. I don't use Luminion. It's an easy KO. I don't need 3 of those on my bench. 2, 4, 6 shouldn't beat that easy. I agree, Billy. I've been trying the Luminion to see if it gets the Greninja a little bit more consistently. So far, it kind of does. You're able to grab the Sadas when you need it. The rest has to be working, though, you know, and I don't know if it's really there yet. So I'm thinking I like the no water energy list a little bit better. I am going to dump these energy switch. And then Squawk and Seize, yeah. We got a Palpad in here. We can get those supporters back, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Damn, I wish we were going second, eh? I don't even know how much more there is to play. I mean, if we Trekking Shoes into a switch... or an Iono, I guess. Putting energy onto the Morpeko for just now. I would honestly be very okay to kind of like energy switch, or not energy switch, excuse me, escape rope or switch cart the Morpeko up for a KO. I think at this point, though, the turn is played out. We're all good. End turn. Yeah, hold it. Hold it and play like you don't have it, yeah? I may regret putting the energy on the Morpeko, but we have the Mew EX for pivot in any case. I think this is okay. Leaving a lone energy on a Morpeko can be kind of a weird situation, but they're not going to evolve anything. We've got some opportunity to find our switch cards. Hell, I could just retreat. Really, you know? Cards that have been played are cards that have already been played. We don't need to, what fallacy is it? The Lost Cause? It's not the Gambler's Fallacy. It's, Lost Dividends? What the hell is it? Sunk cost fallacy. Let's not get wrapped up in the sunk cost fallacy of having already played 2 energy switch to get them on the moon. No, we're good. We get those energies are where they're at, and we can do with them what we will. What we shall. I like seeing his Luminion on the table. I think he was mentioning that he put Luminion into the list just recently. Kind of fucks up your Torterra math, though, doesn't it? Because now you're only doing 200 for your evolved Pokemon. Good Professor's research. Slam it down. It's probably a higher priority to Pokemon catch up the Toedscruel I hate to say it. Toad's Cool, excuse me. Rather than the Luminion. Because if that thing evolves into this thing, I can't Frenzied Gouging KO as big EXs anymore. But Calamity Storm on its own has usually been enough to take out some of these big EXs, you know, before they get turned into the big honkers. The V-Stars and the fucking 280 HP EXs and all that. 270? That Toad-Scroll has 270 HP, right? Prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to all your Pokemon that have energy attached. So if you got an energy attached, you got Perma Jirachi, right? This card is going to be decent at some point, I think. It's pretty good. There's just not enough grass support, which is weird, right? Because you'd think that there almost is enough grass support. You got the Grottle, you got the other Toad-School. The Lilligant V-Star is really not too bad. Alright, sweet. You play it in your Torterra? Kricketune, yeah, there's Kricketune too, slinging that big HP, right? Cool, another trekking shoes. So I want to... Ooh, we got all the Toad-Scrolls down. Toad-Schools down, excuse me. Anyway. So in that case... let's play Trekking Shoes. I mean, I'm not going to just discard the Dark Patch, right? But I don't even have any fucking energy. Maybe it was just better to Iono and not even do the Trekking Shoes, huh? Let's catch her. Tails. Catcher. Tails. I could retreat. I don't want to leave the moon up anymore at this point. So maybe more Pekos to play. That would allow me to use this Dark Patch too. Does it matter? Retreat. Bring up the Pekko. Dire Flame Wings. I'm playing really not conservatively right now. Trust me, I am aware that I don't know if I'm happy with it yet, but I am aware that I'm not playing conservatively here. Move that up there. Sling the... oh, we got to restart for one. Let's do that first. Boss. We do have Boss. Oh, shit. Forget the counter catchers. We have Boss, everybody. Boss up the Toad-School with energy. I think is probably okay. Because if we hit that, that means they're not evolving next turn. It's correct. It's the correct plays against your weakness. I think about that one. So we KO the Toad-School. That's removing the energy. They're not getting an energy attack of any kind off next turn. Unless they rip dirty off the Gloom, then it could happen. These fucking idiotic sleeves I have. Drampa. Yeah, if it beats your weaknesses, it's not the wrong play, right? You have to be more aggro, conserving your moons for the big pokes, right? Yeah, and indeed the big pokes will be a-coming. Bringing up the Luminion. Are you going to give me the two prizes? Surely it's going to retreat. There's the Lilligant. That's who I want to take out. We're down to Catcher and the boss. We still have Palpat around. I'm happy to have hit the Pokestop. I'm not sure if I want to Iono. This might be a fairly dead hand here. But I do need to hit an energy, right? So if it's Iono to get me an energy, then that's fine. To KO the Luminion, I mean. Alright, let's see. What are we ripping off the Gloom here? 3 cards. You gonna hit any energy? Ultra Ball first, alright. There you go. I don't expect a lot of energy, right? Maybe 1, 2 if you're crazy lucky. 2, yeah, all right, 2. Check it out. Hey, Killer B, what's up? Moltres sucks, the classic. How you doing, big man? We had your fair dinkum Aussie dog cunt on earlier. That was a lot of fun. I can't get over that fucking guy. I need me a VB right fucking now. Hey, there's the energy, sweet. So that means Luminion is gonna die. Unless I'm not playing fucking Iono, hell no. 1 card in hand, I can't Iono. Is it a fucking Professor Juniper, do you think? Does the Slag have the Juniper? In any case, let's retreat. And I'm not even going to play anything. I'm just going to Calamity Storm. Take the 2 freebies. I really like Moltres. Massive Moltres fan. Has anybody tried the Thornton Iron Hands version of Roaring Moon? I'm curious how that works out. Calamity Storm, one of these big V-Stars or whatever. Moltres keeps this deck breathing. I think that's a really good way to put it there, Chase Mamba. I like that a lot. You have succinctly summarized my feelings on Moltres. Thank you for that. Succinctly. It's the $3 word, everybody. Shout out to Apache. I hope there's a little bit less cat herding going on in your day-to-day, Apache. I know yesterday was a rough one. Moltres keeps this deck breathing. Well said. So we got the Lilligant. Do we have the energy? The energy's coming, right? So now the other Toad-Scroll is going to shut down us getting shit out of the discard pile. And we can't OHKO it with... Can we OHKO it with Mew? No. Damn. Yeah, grass dot deck is not a great moon matchup. Yeah, there's a, oh shit, 5 energy. Is that fun? No, that was just 3. Here we go. Here's all the energy. At this point, what the hell can I do? Everybody's safe from frenzied gouging. I'm up 3 prizes though, right? Let's not forget I'm up 3 prizes. They're gonna take 2, so I'm up 1. Put the big damage on Lilligant. It has to retreat. Toad-Scroll, KOs, whatever. I don't even have to do the big damage, honestly, do I? Morpeko can probably sort this out if I can hit some fucking energy. How many Dark Patch have we used? 1, 2, and we've used 3 energy switch. So this would be a strong Morpeko pivot, wouldn't it? Hell, I could even Morpeko into Mew, couldn't I? Professor Sada, just who I want to see potentially. Maybe not necessarily. 3 in there. Play another moon. Get them powered up. Just throw moon, moon, moon. I'm going to go down to... God, I'd really like to get Pokemon Catcher. Really like to get Pokemon Catcher. I might have to play the Greninja and then Iono. Ugh. No, we draw just as much from the Professor Sadas, don't we? So let's put 2 energy down. Draw 3 cards. Let's hit something here. There's our fucking Earthen Vessels. Yeah, another JDX battle. Can you believe it? Can he Pokestop? Vessel, toss the VIP. What the hell is still in this deck? 2 patch. One energy switch. The PAL pad. Yeah, I played the Luminion, didn't I? No, I didn't. See, the deck, the bench gets really full. Even if you don't play Luminion. Jesus, see, I don't have Luminion out and I don't have any room for Greninja. I kind of like the Thornton being able to switch Squawkabilly into some other shit too, you know? I wonder what a Thornton in here is like. Thornton, Iron Hands. Did it ever... What's the best performing list, I wonder? What place did it get? Dire Flame Wings is probably okay. I'm going to retreat for you and Calamity Storm for 220. I'm not very happy about it. I'm going to be honest. I'm not super happy about the sticky wicket I'm in. Let's do the 220. Now you have to attack with something else, which you obviously can do. I think I'm fucked. It's just too much energy, isn't it? Oh shit, that Toadstool wasn't even down. I could have fucking Pokestopped that turn. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Why did I think it was already down? Probably because, 1, I need to get better. 2, gestures vaguely in the direction of miscellaneous grass Pokemon. But 1, I need to get good, right? Gotta get good. No Johns here, no Johns. Yeah, I think I like the just straight dark version better than the Greninja version. We've only gotten the Greninja off once, haven't we? No, twice. It won us 2 games, but at what cost? This is a dog shit, and no, actually this is fine, right? Mew can sort this out for us. Dark Patch, sweet. Dark Patch onto the Pekko. Ultra Ball, toss those. I could probably take Greninja, honestly, but then again, Professor Sada's could be good. 1, 2, I think we only play 2, never mind. Greninja it is, take the Ninja. Might be able to draw some cards if we hit an energy off the Mew. Drawing 3 here. There we go. Heyo, Palpat as well, yeah? Put this here. I'm going to Palpad in you and... Jesus, we didn't play our Iono yet, did we? And Boss? So maybe I should have concealed cards first. Because I'm trying to hit Iono or Judge. Pokemon Catcher could be okay. Especially if we have that Judge in there, yeah? Come on, give us a heads. Tails again, hot damn. Shit. Probably has the boss. I wasn't able to Iono. Get an energy onto the Moltres. And then zing, zang, zabble. Get the fucking Energizer wheel moving the energies elsewhere. I don't think putting them on Mew is going to do me any good at this juncture. It's just got to go onto the moon, doesn't it? Can this fucking silly boy KO Mew? You need 3 energy. There's plenty of energy. Mew's going and do nothing there now. And they. Oh, go. I go. Look at how those viewer count numbers climb back up as soon as you stop talking about all the shit we were talking about, huh? It's almost as if people are here to watch me play Pokemon in here instead of talk shit about governments around the world and that. Curious thing, that. Well, there's more Peko down. The Evo Press KOs anything, doesn't it? Yeah. Not happening, is it? GGJDX. Scoop. Not a goddamn thing we can do, right? Is there? Bleh, bleh. Wait, he could deck. How many energy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He plays more 9 energy for sure, right? Can we block the Vileplume or this thing actually? Here. Let's play you. Yes. Give me the boss. Give me the boss, huh? Smack in your face. Let's boss up the Silly Billy. And if we can win by decking, that would be fucking funny. Restart, draw 2. I suspect we may not be able to, but let's give it a fair dinkum shake. Yeah, I'll take it. Threaten Ninja. Oh shit. Nah, damn, Ninja can't do it. Fuck. That would have been cool. I'll just restart for 1. Oh wait, I already did. End turn. If he can switch the fucking thing, he can switch the fucking thing, right? There's the switch. GG. GG. Yeah, not a big fan on my list right now. I think it's trying to do a little too much, which is what I want to test. I do really want to get a version going that plays more Judge Iono and the Greninja to really neuter some matchups. But it's just a lot of moving pieces, right? You're obviously sacrificing consistency to do that. And you gotta weigh, do you want the turn 2 attack? Yeah, okay. Do you want all the disruption in the Greninja? Ooh, I don't know if we can do all of it. But in any case, I think this is good practice for EUIC. Being able to test what a more disruptive moon kind of base is like. If indeed Great Tusk Baby Moon is the play. I'm not convinced, but I think it could be strong. All right, into another one here, people. You see the opening hand, gamble your channel points. Are we gonna win this one? What do you think? Are we gonna win this one? Managed prediction, you got 1 minute. Get your points in. Who's gonna walk away with a winner here, huh? Me or old JDX? I'm going second. We are going second. We got VIP in hand. Oh shit, dead hand everybody. He just had to pass. The perfect opportunity to get some channel points in maybe. We'll play the Moltres. VIP Battle Pass. For, well, a Moon and a Squawk probably. But see, now I'm going to toss 2 Catcher. Is that okay? It's probably okay. They're not good for anything right now. Honestly, I'd like to attack with more Peko, huh? Oh. I probably should have Trekking Shoes first, I guess. I hate that I'm gonna have to toss this pal pad. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, right? Oh boy, we're tossing all the good cards. Would I like to put this card in my hand? No. So give me other cards that I can discard unhappily, right? No. I can use my pal pad at least now. God damn it. No, I don't want it. I want it to be in the discard pile. Well, alright, there you go. Humdinger. This is a humdinger. Who knows? Maybe we draw a supporter, huh? That's not the research. Or more cards that we don't want to get rid of. Well, we can use the energy switch. There's one energy in here, so we have some more earthen vessel stuff we might do. Play this, move the energy to... We might be able to win here. Should we try to get the ninja off? I mean, that's the point of the deck, isn't it? Earthen vessel. Get the, oh shit, you know what? Put the research away. I can pal pad that back. Ah, fuck, we only got one water energy, don't we? Yeah, see, so you can't even Greninja every time that you'd want to Greninja anyway. You gotta play 3 water energy if you want to reliably Greninja, but I don't know if it's even really worth it to reliably Greninja if you have to fuck your energy count over that much. Pal pad the 2 in. Do I care to attach or anything? I don't think so. Let's just squawk and seize. Dump it. Pokestop, Vessel, VIP again. Cool. Escape Rope is nice. Pokestop first. No, VIP first, right? Pekko and Mew, maybe? Pekko and Mew or Pekko and Moon? We got 3 energy in the discard. Is Mew going to be drawing us anything just yet? It might not. It might, actually. Let's take them. I like these two. Escape Rope up the Mew. We can retreat into whatever the hell we want. We got 3 energy already. Pokestop first or dump the hand to Mew? I'd like the Mew first. Energy here. Vessel away, the stop. Oh, I don't know if this is a good play. I'm not going to take any energy. We already have all the energy and shit we need in the discard pile, right? Restart to draw 3. There's Dark Patch, baby. Let's go. Shit, we could just attack with more Pekko this turn. But it's probably better just to hang on to the energy switch now. Dark Patch onto Moon. Retreat. Rip the stop. I think we're okay to just start ripping stops. Hey, we thought we were anyway, didn't we? Toss all our supporters and the Luminion. That's all well and good. Calamity Storm. Do not discard the stadium. Get that Toad School Tefuk. I think the list really does have to exist in a different kind of way if you're trying to get the Greninja. It's got to be 3 water energy, doesn't it? It's same case with Giratina. People who are playing 2 water energy in their Giratina, I don't know, are those the winning lists? I think it won once. But if I remember right, it was a rather poorly played game. Ayo, see you later, Groddles. Groddle Madoddle. Maybe I'm too careless to throw away that escape rope the way I did. It seemed like an okay escape rope, especially if I was Gonna draw all the cards with Mew anyway. Oh, hard decision. I say let's get Squawk the hell out of here. Damn, got nothing, huh? Another moon. We've already had to discard one moon from the Pokestop, right? So I do want to be careful with this moon. Two energy in here. Only one dark. Ultra Ball away these two cards might not be too bad, honestly. To draw some more. With the Mew. Energy Switch is nice, but there's a little bit more what I'm talking about here. Yes, boss up the fucking shaman. And put an energy onto... Oh, well, Scoop. I thought that was going to happen. Oh, boy. Cool. GG, JDX. GG. GG. Ow now, brown cow. 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 Does this knob on this mic not do a goddamn thing? Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown. Oh, ow now, ow now, ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. All right, JDX. GG. Listen, people. I'm going to take a fat fucking piss is what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to play around with this list a little bit more. And then maybe we play some ranked matches. See if we can climb a little bit. Yeah, GG, JDX. A couple of dead hands there, huh? And you got the nuts second game, though. That was good. Ripping hot off that gloom. 2 energy off of 1 gloom. Hell yeah. Who's a luck sack? Who's a luck sack? All right, I'm going to piss, fix this list, and we'll get into some ranked games, yeah? Give me a few minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs. It won't be long, but we'll be back, okay? All right, we're back. Sorry about the wait. Even when I'm going second. Kiss my grits. All right, we're back. You might hear a little bit of racket. No, it won't be racket, actually. We're selling a bunch of shit, and somebody's come over to buy a bass from my girlfriend. So she's out there showing him that it works. So if y'all hear some groovy bass coming in through the mic, you know where it's coming from, eh? You do everything in your power to play around Moon, and it still isn't enough. That's funny. Got your Moon. Here's the good one, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is duplicate this list. I even have a damn shaman line just for that occurrence. Yeah, a lot of good it does when you zip, zap, zoobity bop that bad mama back up. Do you even need the Shaman V-Star to Oko the Moon? I wonder if it would work timing it in such a way that you keep the Shaman in hand until you're ready to pop the Vile Plume, and then when you pop Plume, like, right, you play Shaman, Plume, energy on Shaman, switch, retreat, whatever. Against Moon, maybe that kind of makes sense. Well, I don't know. You play the grass deck, not me. Yeah, it makes sense for other matchups, yeah. Alright, so this is the OG Catcher Moon, yeah? Now, with this... God, Jesus, it's ugly. We got all the gold cards in here. Oh, fuck. No, right, yeah, in that case. I'm sorry, I'm speaking more generally, I suppose. In most cases against Roaring Moon, because they're probably going to have... If you just leave the Shaman there, you know... It's a Calamity Storm away. That's a freebie if they have the boss or the Pokemon catcher or whatever. But yeah, in that specific instance, your hands were a bit tied for sure, weren't they? How do you feel about the deck's consistency? How often are you opening completely dead hands? Because it seems like a great deal of the losses from our games have more to do with just, yeah, didn't set anything up and lost. Huh. God, I really don't want to fix all the arts for this. This is when we had our freebie. the we're sorry for being bad at Pokemon Day. And where they gave us all the good shit, didn't they? Boy, did they ever. You in, you... I like the other Mew. This one. You out. 2 Moltres. And you don't run past, yeah. Not very often, to be honest, since I run 3 Artisan and 4 Nest. That should be enough. Dang, you're playing a lot of supporters, or stadiums, huh? Is there a tough Path matchup? Is Path to the Peak kind of a sketchy one? Come over here, out, in. I like the catchers being gold. Other arts on the supporters, cool. This one's really expensive IRL, isn't it? Like fucking $300, $400 or something? That's the main reason for the 3 art. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, yeah. When we lose Path... See, this is the one thing that I really did like about Path to the Peak, y'all, is that it makes Stadium Wars relevant. We can see in the new lists from Japan... What the fuck? Where the hell are all the other goddamned Ultra Balls? Index 0, 0. Look, this should never happen in this game, right? This should never, ever, ever happen. Where the hell are they? Oh yeah, they're the fucking shiny ones, so all the way over here. Right, what am I saying? What the hell was I saying? Oh, yeah, Path to the Peak. That's what I like about Path to the Peak being in format, especially as a stadium, is now we have to care about playing stadiums, right? You have to plan for that. That's an aspect of deck building that I think is really fun. But in the future, now you don't really need to play stadiums because you don't have to bump Path to the Peak. You do have to bump Temple of Sinnoh in certain decks, but in a lot of decks, they don't care about that. My kid who is watching, or at least listening at school, said if you want disruption to try Darkrai. Oh gosh, your kid's not listening to me talk all filthy while he's at school, is he? Billy, man! Yeah, if I want disruption to try Darkrai. I have seen a lot of good news, good feelings, good interpretations of the Darkrai. People seem to really like it. It's not winning anything yet, but it does seem good. Killer B has a lot of good things to say about the Darkrai. Maybe it's worth trying, huh? Darkrai V-Star. I just have to figure out a decent replacement for Raihan, and I definitely have to fit in 2 Vax for other matchups. Darkrai is a fan favorite. I mean, Darkrai is a cool Pokemon, isn't it? Still run 3 Artisan post-rotation. Yeah, you kind of have to, though, if you're not going to be able to do Buddy Poffin, which the Turtwigs don't work with. So in that case, it makes sense. I think most decks probably don't want to play Buddy Poffin. Oh, sorry, that's not right. Most decks probably don't want to play... What the hell am I thinking of? My mind is here and there. What was I talking about? Oh! Artisan. Most decks don't want to play Artisan because you're giving your opponent the ability to search too, which obviously ain't the happiest of days. Darkrai will probably mandatory for a rotation, right, to get your ace spec back. It will be in some decks, I think. Again, if we go to Limitless and look at the decks doing well in Japan right now, none of them are playing Darkrai. There's probably a Darkrai in there somewhere, but generally, no, they're not playing Darkrai. But man, Darkrai with a fucking Prime Catcher, that might be okay. Moon slinging Prime Catcher back to back. Especially in the Great Tusk version. Great Tusk? Giant Tusk? What the hell's the name of it? Huh. Glad y'all are bringing up Darkrai. You got me thinking here. Definitely calling it. You're going to have a way to get ace specs back. Especially when that unfair stamp comes out. That's the one that says if one of your Pokemon was KO'd last turn, you both shuffle your hand into your deck, your opponent draws 2, you draw 5, and it's an item card. That is going to be Darkrai food right there. Like 100%. Darkrai all goddamn day with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. If only we could make a deck for future decks online. Man, if only. I really wish we could. I don't know why we are entirely unable to find a way to do that when other players have clearly been able to do so. What was I looking for? Escape rope. Where the hell is it? There you are. Escape rope is rotating. Why did I get 4 of these? I went fucking very happy on my on my dust, didn't I? For good reason too. I'll keep the Dark Patch gold. Dark Patch is cool. Right, so this is the 60 here. This is non-Greninja version. I also don't like these energy. Get the hell out of here. Why did I get all these energy? Because it was fun. It was free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, now I have to track down that other one. Where the hell is it? Silly, silly, silly way to do this. You can play Expanded Jesus. Yeah, sounds like fun. I don't even want to play Evo decks anymore. Battle Compressor, man. That is one of the biggest fuck-ups of Pokemon history is... How did they ever make... Why am I on Civ? How did they ever make Battle Compressor an item? Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Rainbow burn Ho-Oh. Which Ho-Oh is that? Like which around which time? So if I wanted to turn this into a Greninja list, I would want 3 waters, which means dropping 2 of these. I think 10 is a good energy count. Definitely want another earthen vessel. And now I would need to drop 2 cards. That's not that bad, is it really? Huh? Dropping 2 cards. But if we're only playing the 2 Sadas, how likely is it to happen without the Luminion? I think it's worth testing a tiny bit. It was around late Plasma era. Okay, let's see. Was it Ho-Oh GX or something? There was a Ho-Oh GX that was used with fucking Turtonator and what? Turtonator and Volcanion and some other shit. It's a Ho-Oh V that is bad, unfortunately. Mega Ho-Oh EX, cool. That is not real. There's a Ho-Oh Break. Was that any good? Doesn't look like it. Just 160 for 5 energy? What the fuck? Seems really bad. People make some weird fake cards out there. Like, look at this. Look at this Ho-Oh and Lugia. Pokemon Power, Ancient Flight. This flight is ongoing until a Ho-Oh or Lugia gives up. Flip a coin. If heads, Ho-Oh wins. If tails, Lugia wins. What does that even mean? Look up Rebirth Ho-Oh, okay. What the hell does that even mean? Rebirth Ho-Oh. Please tell me all that typed, thank God. Okay, yeah, this one here. Nice fucking near mint Ho-Oh EX, you idiot. Once during your turn, flip. If this Pokemon is in your discard pile, you may flip a coin. If heads, put this Pokemon to your bench. Attach 3 different types of basic energy from your discard pile to this Pokemon. Shit, you know what? I think I remember this. I do remember this deck. We all need to play a simulator so we can play old school. That's what I'm saying, man. I would be very down to get some of the old school, new school fucking Pokemon shit going on some other client. Nah, I'm not gonna put on the randomness video while I'm streaming. I have no idea what's in it and the rest, you know. So unfortunately, no. That does seem like a cool deck. I vaguely remember that. Could I drop a professor's research? I kind of want to go up a pal pad. Only one pal pad I feel is a little bit risky. You'd have to change the rules back to when you could attack first. No. Yeah, there was, you'd have to... So one of the clients that people use for like 2010 decks and shit is, I think, programmed to be like caught up with rules at the different times of the game's history, depending on what you're playing. But I also think that I saw some of them are very like manual, in which case, yeah, you can just set the turn 1 rules to whatever because you're doing it yourself. You have to like literally click draw when you do a professor's research, for example. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna do a preview. Sorry, bud. Where did you post that video, by the way? I'll take a look at it after the stream. And I'll make notes of points that I think are interesting or worthwhile bringing up in a discussion tomorrow. There's shortcuts. What does that mean? I need to drop 3 cards from this list if I want to test it proper. I hate to drop supporters. Could you maybe drop 1 trekking shoe? God. I hate to drop item cards. 1 Pokestop? Not sure about that either. 4 Pokestop is 4 Pokestop for a reason, isn't it? And 1 switch cart, though the 2 switch cart, 1 escape rope does really make the Greninja a little bit more possible, huh? Drop the Pal Pad for now, I suppose. Alright, I'm going to give this one a try here. We got 10 energy. We're playing 3 waters. 7 dark's not enough, I don't think. We got the 4 catcher still. 3 trekking shoes. 3 Pokestop. 3 Ultra Ball. No judge. I really like the judge, but what can you do, huh? Alright, I'm going to give this one a try here. So this is not only just Catcher Moon, Ninja. Let's give it a go. Why can't I... There should really be a button that says set active here, shouldn't there? Why wouldn't I be able to set the deck as the active deck just right here? It doesn't make any sense. Does it? Is this it? Nope. There's my black deck box, though, for you. I said black deck box. Jesus. Oh, it's in clips and vids. Cool. I'll check it out. What the hell is this? This fucking game, man. Alright, so what? Back. Set active. I mean, yeah, okay. I only have to press 1 more button. That's fine. Alright, let's play some games here. So, I mean, there's key shortcuts on most simulators. Gotcha. Yeah, cool. Right, as there should be. Absolutely should be. So, I don't know. Maybe one of the other clients is easier to use than we're given credit for. I'll do some serious research over the weekend and see if I can't find how to play the new decks, and especially how to just escape live would be nice. Cockatrace is absolutely amazing for commander games in Magic the Gathering. Is it? Shit, I like the sound of that. I want to build me my fucking dinosaur EDH deck. Something Sun's Avatar. What the hell's the name of that dinosaur? Cool. All right, let's get into it, huh? Let's try and take this match a little seriously here. Hand is looking okay. I wonder if you need 2/4 Sealstone. That might be like enough to get you the last piece to get the Greninja puzzle off. 2 Sealstone might be the play, I wonder. Okay, start with the trekking shoes, I think. Or maybe just full odds Pokestop? Nah, fuck. Because if you toss your Greninja or something, you're... Heyo! Battle VIP. Everyone plays a Dino Commander at some point, but I prefer cats. Cats are cool, too. I do like the cats archetype. Squawkaboo. Oh, shit. Greninja is prized. So. Oh, hell yeah. Artifacts are fun. When I played a lot of Magic, this was also back in like 2010, I think. Around 2010. I was playing Tempered Steel with the fucking Memnites. And Mox... Oh, Mox? What was it? Mox Crystal or some shit? Some kind of Mox. Something. No, what am I doing? We want you. Are we trying to Squawkabilly? I think we are, yeah. We are going first, mind ya. This here. Pokestop down. Dang, I might need a godforsaken, What the fuck is Starmie V? Hang on. Doesn't this do some shit like if you played a Misty something or other card, the V-Star is stronger or some shit? How does that work? I think we have to toss the Iono, don't we? See ya. And I'll take another Moon or the Morpeko. I think a Moon for now. You get the main strategy of Cat Tribal with a hidden strategy of Legendary Hammer that lets you equip artifacts when they enter the battlefield. Hell yeah. Pair it with Helm of the Host. Now you can make copies of legendaries with no legend clause. Jesus. So who goes first? I think we Mew for 3 cards, don't we? Still no fucking energy. Pokestop first? And that only discarded water energy. I hate water energy in this thing. Water energy in Moon does not do it for me. Hey, Alec, what's going on? Good morning to you, my friend. What do I play at the League Cup this weekend? If I was you, I would 100% play the Dortmund Regionals 10th place Roaring Moon list. It's my favorite deck so far. Or if you have all the shit to build Arceus Rayquaza VMAX, maybe that one. That could be cool too. Jesus. How do I get a Dark Energy in the discard pile before I squawk and seize? I could use Moltres. I don't think it's happening. Alright, I'll play it. I've got a League Cup on the 17th. I'm probably playing that Moon list for that as well. Did I say Arceus? If I said Arceus, I do apologize. I hate that I would say that. Arceus. Something did feel... Ugh. Arceus. Arce. Yeah, I don't like the water energy. I don't think it's worth it. You can just get so much more consistent. It's cute. You can get... There's some really cool, like, turns you can get off, but fuck. All said and done, I don't think it's worth it. I can't get anything going with the Greninjagon either. Can he play a supporter? Played all my Ultra Balls. I mean, not all of them. 2 of them. I got 1 left. V-Star for it, and then I can get some energy out, but... Big fucking fart. Big wet fart. I don't even know what the hell this is that we're up against. Yeah, definitely over the water energy. I think the deck just needs to be consistent. We all know it's Arceus. Yeah, it's pronounced the same way in fucking Korean too. It's Arceus. So if in Japanese and fucking Korean and, you know, whatever other languages... Where's our Indonesian friends? Koisen, are you in? Or Vinduts? What is Arceus's pronunciation or spelling in your languages? Hell, who else is in here from somewhere else? Jezefede, you in? What's Croatian for... Not Croatian. Shit, I'm so sorry. What's Czech? I'm so sorry. I'm a really bad American now. Really good at being American, but I'm a bad American. What's Czech for Arceus? My best guess is the English censor said arse. We can't let them say that. Oh my god. That could be what it is. That would... Oh, I didn't even think of that. I guess I'm not British enough to, so why would I? I love how all your luck turns off once you leave the set with me. You want to play a Sard set later? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not today, but tomorrow. I kind of want to get on this ranked for a minute. Though Zard is good practice. Arc phone from Brilliant Stars becomes the Arse phone. Yeah, that's a really good point, doesn't it? The Arse phone. Even from the game, it was just called the Arc phone in there. So if they had to, that has to be why they actually stepped it up in caring about what the pronunciation is, right? That has to be what happened. Is they realized it was gonna be Arse phone, and they're like, nope, push hard. It's Arc phone. What the hell does this Starmie even do? 50 for each energy attached to all your opponent's Pokemon. Oh shit. Okay, so it's a big nuke. This is a really shitty hand. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to Iono. I don't have fucking crap here. Star Alchemy, this is embarrassing. This is really, yeah. I mean, if they hired me as a caster, then I'll say Arceus, and that's the only time other than just when I brain fart and say the fucking wrong word. There needs to be more discard cards. Does that make sense? I mean, I can get it if I just get an Earthen Vessel. Was I that close? I just needed an Earthen Vessel. I'm playing 4 Earthen Vessel in fucking Moon, I'm telling you right now. Put this away. What the fuck? That's all the energy? 1, 2, 3. 1 in the deck. It's 4. 5, 6, 7. We got 3 energy prized, so that's one explanation for where the hell is all the energy gone. Dire Flame Wings are why we couldn't find it. Thank you, Alec. I appreciate that. I think I would be a good caster. I'd just have to swear a lot less, but I could do that. I certainly have my opinions about some of the casters, or rather about maybe not the casters themselves and how they cast, but sometimes the chemistry. I don't think they do a very good job of putting the 2 right people together. Yeah, don't we all? I think too frequently, they don't have the right energy. Oh, I mean, Jalen, of course. Jeremy Jalen, of course. We all love Jeremy Jalen, yeah. He's our buddy from back in the day. Honestly, what is the best path here? I think we just fucking Calamity Storm and gouging KO everything for the most part, right? We're going to take the first 2. Get this lake whatever the hell out of here. What does it even do? Take 20 less damage from attacks. Wait. So if I discard it, I still do 220? Oh, hell yeah. No, Chip is good too. I like Chip. So again, I'm not saying that some of the casters are bad. It's just I think they put the wrong people together, and it's almost like they kind of compete for not compete. They don't really like volley each other into, you know what I'm saying? Like volley the ball. There's not a lot of volleying. It'll be like somebody's commenting or explaining something. It'll go for like a minute before it's the other person's turn to chime in. Chip Ritchie works hard in the games he casts, basically a one-person team. Some casters also don't have enough experience to be where they are. Definitely agree with that. Do not blame you for being scared to name names. I definitely agree with that. Some people they've just found and decided to like put in there. In the, I'll name names almost, fucking the special event that we just had, there was I don't know his name. The white guy, the white British guy. What's his name? He's got some work to do. He could get better. I don't know anything about his credentials as a player or whatever. He's probably awesome, fantastic. I didn't think he did a and it's got to be nerve-wracking to be there and everything, right? So like no shame at all, but man, nah, not the best. Not the best. So this is what happens when you fill up your bench against Palkia, right? It can KO your moons. I for sure couldn't be a Pokemon caster. I'd be a very colorful one. Freya's knowledge is crazy, and I like their commentary. I'm not sure who Freya is. I don't know all the names of everybody. That's why I said that guy was the white British guy. I'm white, so I feel like I can say that much. Do we just gouging the Palkia? I mean, let's flip heads on the catcher. Let's make sure I could even get the KO first. Concealed cards first. We got plenty of energy in here. I wouldn't bloody mind finding me a fucking Professor Sada's. I think we have everything we need though. Attach, Dark Patch, Energy Switch. Yeah. So I'm gonna play me a Moon. Dire Flame Wings. This is why we like Moltres, everybody. Energy Switch that here. Dark Patch. Zoink. Put her there. Put that one there too. Put it the fuck there. And do I try to Pokemon catch her? Shit, I filled up the bench again. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. No, it was gonna KO me anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Did they already use their V-Star? No, they didn't. What the hell does this do? 100 damage? Shit, okay. I'm gonna try to play the catcher here. Heads! Just bring up any... Oh, shit, there's not a stadium in play, is there? Uh-oh. So I can't... Oh, fucking... I screwed the damn pooch again, didn't I? Why have I done this? I've screwed the pooch. Toss that. Don't take anything. Fucking bastard water energy. I shit the bed right there is what I did. Switch cart the moon active, and I only play 2 Pokestop in this list too. Research could get us there. Fucking blast it. Blast the research. There it is. Thank fucking God. Good, good, good. We got a dark patch too. That's what we needed. We're good. Thank God. I'm going to hang on to the shoes, right? Because there's nothing else I can do right now. Is it worth Pokestopping? Sorry, I know I'm a little bit behind in chat here. We'll get there. 1, 2... I think it is worth Pokestopping. Ooh, there's a bunch of supporters, actually. No, we got supporters in our hand. I think we're good. Pokestop, rip it. Hey, there you go. Sweet. Cool. And then Calamity Storm for the KO. Discard the stadium. And they can counter KO with Palkia if they want, but we just have the gouging. Which is really easy to do now, yeah. Check it out. Yeah, I'll have to be reminded who Frey is. Some of the commentators really are very good, honestly. Sure, next to nobody is trained for this, right? Especially outside the US where we've got 1 to 2 a month for the casters to do. Right, yeah. The one-off casters in the EU are doing their best. I'm about to practice this deck. Hell yeah, practice it, dude. It's a good one. Not this list. My list right now is wonky. I don't recommend playing the water energy for Greninja. Other people would disagree. Oh shit, if they're attacking with a Starmie, we just Moltres for the game. We don't even have to get creative. I think we have it anyway, though. Unless they Iono. Which they should. Iono, Roxanne, one or the other. Yeah, a lot of them don't have enough time to really get that good. Who's the, there's the new chap, the British lad who's been on, I think, the last, like, 3 or 4 streams. I really like him. He has a lot of energy. What's his name? Shay? He's got really good energy. He doesn't seem to be a seasoned enough player, if I'm being honest. Because he forgets what cards do and, like, isn't the best at finding plays when he's commentating. But he's got really, really good energy, right? Really good energy. I think he's definitely well suited for being at that table. Just needs to learn a little bit more about the game itself. Get better at the game. Right, so we have it, yeah? Sadas. Attach. Retreat. And gouging for the KO. Bert's been the best, but if it's not Puka, Bert's the best. I don't even recognize that name. Who's Bert? And are you sure he's better than Jeremy Jalen? The Triple J? Jeremy Jalen's, I mean, by far my favorite commentator. Puka's good, but sometimes you can tell that, like, he really has taken the back seat, but he knows what he's doing. The tan dude. Fuck, I have no idea. Does he still commentate? Is he US? Is he European? I know Jeremy, Kyle Sablehouse, Puka. I'm really bad at remembering a lot of names. Ross, British Ross, who's got that voice made for radio. He's got a channel, yeah? Okay. How would I find his channel? Bert Pokemon? I'll try it. Is it Bert Lancaster full interview? I suspect not. Oh, this is the person I was talking about, I think. Hang on. Oh, yeah. This is the person you put their video into the thing, right? Yeah. Okay. This is our guy. This is who I was talking about. Sorry, I thought his name was Shay for some reason. Yeah, no, he's good. I like him. That's who I was trying to talk about there. I think he needs a little bit more time in the game itself. He's not the best at identifying plays on the table. I see shit that he doesn't see, but he's got the energy for sure. He's well spoken. I think he's good for sure. Each caster will always have one job: anal analysis or play-by-play. Ah, okay. Honestly, I kind of wish that, yeah, humble brag, baby, get in. I kind of wish they wouldn't do that. I mean, what do I know? It's not my job, right? But I always feel that they're it's too canned. You know what I mean? Like, it's too long-winded, and that's coming from fucking me, the most long-winded goddamn person on this face of the earth. God's green earth. Look, I'm just a man. And so there's just not, they don't volley to each other. Nobody's setting each other up to come in and, you know, take the fucking wheel, I feel like. And I wonder if it has something to do with, you may have just answered a question, or it could have absolutely nothing to do with anything. That, yeah, I don't know. Am I making some sense there? That's how I've been feeling anyway. It's supposed to be a color commentator and an analytical commentator. Color is in like adding flair, like being jazzy. It's been done in sports and events for eons. Huh. Yeah, suppose so, huh? I don't know. Go watch F1. F1 has good commentary. I really like one of the commentators for F1 is one of the best commentators I've seen in any sport ever. I don't care about many sports, so take that opinion for what you will. But in F1, I feel they do a really good job of bouncing back and forth, but the one guy especially. I don't know, maybe I always do just like one of the commentators more than the others, huh? Brings a lot of information to the table. Anyway, I'm going to go back to Catcher Moon. Oh, Jesus, no, I'm not. I'd have to fucking duplicate it again. And then go and change all the art for the cards. Fuck that. I'm not changing one more goddamn card art. Not today. Alright, so I'm going to lose the water energy. Go back up in dark. Honestly, 9? Maybe. 3 vessel? I'm about to go 4, I swear to God. But now I'm just going to have hands fucking full of the things. Taz and Pat McAfee are the best commentators aside from JR. For what? I have no idea what are they in? What do they commentate for? I hit a catcher heads and it felt good. I fucking bet it felt good, Alec. we've been talking a lot about flips here on the channel. It feels really good to flip those heads, doesn't it, man? Way good. And the best ones are the ones, obviously, where it's like you don't lose the game if it's tails. If it's just like a clean, dirty little heads, hell yeah. If it's oh shit, I'm in a position where I need to flip catcher heads, that usually means that the game either RNG'd you out of it, or poor choices were made. IMO. So, what else did I change here? What do I need to change back? I added in 2 earthen vessel. God, does it need 2? Maybe 3. So just adding in 1 is enough. When we're playing just the straight dark energy and not messing around with water with the Greninja. They commentate wrestling. Okay, JR is probably the best commentator ever in general. Gotcha. It's the that's the for WWE then. 1 second, posting a list my kid made for you. Well, shout out to the kid. Heck yeah. Let's check it out. I'll take a looky-loo for sure. The lad's been messing about with some Roaring Moon, huh? Heavy Ball. Heavy Ball seems good in this, honestly. Oh. Oof. Listen advice. There it is. Let's take a look here. I'm just gonna copy and paste it straight into the thing. Ooh, it looks like I'm gonna have to fuck around with the art. That's okay. Thank you for that, Billy. Let's take a look at this. I'm gonna find out what this other card is real quick. Maybe I just do 10. I'll try this. And this is not Moon. Or not Ninja, rather. I'm not happy with this list. We'll come back to it. Booker T also does it now for WWE. Pat McAfee. Is that the guy from the virus protection software who's a fucking nut job and like died in... What the hell am I doing? Died or is in the Philippines or something. Where the hell is he? Why can I not find which fucking squawkabilly to put in this goddamn deck? I said I wasn't going to change one more art today, and here I am changing art. Well, fuck. I hate using this fucking game. I hate playing this fucking thing. Oh my god. God, it's so fucking frustrating. I have no idea what else I just took out. Right? I took out a bunch of fucking cards. There was 2 squawkabilly in there. The fucking art system in this goddamn game. So now I gotta find Squawkabilly again. Scroll slower than fuck. Yeah, I can drag and drop, whatever. Look, it's getting me pissed now. Put in 2. What else did I take out of this godforsaken thing? There's 3 moons, so I have to put in 1 more moon. What else did I miss? Did I take out a Moltres or something? More Pekko? No. Mew? Okay, I took out a Mew. God, this is the worst fucking game that has ever been fucking put on God's earth. Sorry I'm swearing now. Jesus. Base your career around an unplayable game, and then maybe the good people have some appropriate, adequate sympathy for me. Fuck me. Don't do it. Don't start playing live as any sense of a fucking career here. It'll just frustrate you into a realm that you'd rather not exist in. See, what a fucking dumb system, man. Okay, -1, +1. There we go. Cool. Like, it should never, ever exist like this. It should never. No game. Let this be a lesson to the people out there like Billy, who's being so selfless and kind as to hook me up with a moon list that's worth looking at. He did a charitable, decent gesture, and look what happened. It just got me swearing. This does look like a cool list so far. I like it. Very curious. 1, 2. Was it 2 or was it 1? Holy shit, there's 3 judges in there? Yeah, it was just 2. 3 judges. Hot friggin' dang. I don't even have 3 full art judges to put in here. Alright, we'll just go with the classic art. Let's see. So we got the one booster. Whoa, playing the XP share, huh? Okay, interesting. Certainly keep some energy on some moons after a KO, huh? 3 trekking shoes. I do definitely prefer the other trekking shoes art. I like this cute, like, drawn art. 2 Pokestop. 2 Palpad. This is a lot of supporters to still be playing Palpad, let alone 2 of them. Damn. You must be really milling some stuff with the Pokestop. So 4 for no energy switch. I guess XP share is filling that role. 2 Ultra Ball. I mean, why not? I'll try a quick game with it. You've caught my interest. Don't let this set a precedent for everybody. Hey, George Hopkins, what's happening? Welcome in. Don't let this instead of learning. I mean, if he wins NAIC, that's $25,000 worth of learning right there, isn't it? What's happening, George? So, yeah, I'll give this a try. Again, don't let this set a precedent, everybody. Just because you send a list into the list section of the Discord doesn't mean I'm going to be putting it together and trying it on stream. We do have channel point settings for you to be able to do that. Yes, we are multi-streaming. Can you believe it? Don't tell the CEO that you can see YouTube messages on screen, okay? Even though I think he's seen plenty of other people do it and he doesn't seem to care himself. Yeah, if you want me to play a list of yours, people out there, there's a channel points thing for it. Put it in the list thing and then we'll get into it. This list has caught my interest such as enough to give it a try here. Let's give it a go. Oh, Billy, you didn't have to do that, but there you go. Now we absolutely will. We'll play the list until 2 losses. I like it. Let's go. Hey, Burning Comedian, what's good? Welcome in. We'll take tails. Long time no see, my friend. We got the Puckmans big time. At Jeff Bezos, at Obama. Come on, George. Play it cool, dude. Letting everybody know. Fucking shout from the rooftops here. All right, Darkrai. 2/2 Darkrai. That's a thicko Darkrai. Ugh, thick Darkrai line. Now, nothing but supporters in hand. It's better than having nothing to draw with, I suppose. At Obama, help. He might come save you one of these days. We'll see. We got a Rattata. Thank you for the follow there, George Hopkins. Yeah, real rat-a-tat-a. Rat-tata. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Says he built this in 10 minutes, so it's a work in progress. I have arrived. What's up, Spicy? There you are. I thought you might turn up. What's going on, dude? How you doing? How's the motocross? Spicy boy, everybody who's not been around since the Civ days. Spicy's one of the OGs. Getting the exciting fucking motocross going, motorcycle racing. Though I am stuck in ads. Well, there is one way to get around that, isn't there? There's a really good way to get around that, and it's learned about via exclamation mark prime. Ha! All right, hang on here. What are we doing? This is honestly, I'm just gonna fucking judge it all. There's a guy who's actually at Obama and follows a few people I work with. It's kind of sick. Ayo, good shit. Get him followed. No energy. Pretty shady hand. We're gonna Ultra Ball because we're gonna squawk anyway, right? So just whatever, discard it. Probably for a Mew, honestly. Draw a few cards. Play the Mew. Restart for 2. Another Judge. We got the Moon. Moon is good. And then Squawk and Seas. Discard these to draw 6. It's linked to Burning Comedian. Damn, well. There we go then. What's up, dude? How's the racing going? I saw in your Discord, I meant to congratulate you that we've had some good news, no? You've done quite well in some of your races, as I understand. Is that the case? So, how do I get Darkrai out of the active position here? Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting to check what's prized. I'm not even checking, am I? Thank you, JDX. Keep me honest out here. Well, you would go here. XP share on Morpeko's not too bad, honestly. Does the list play switch cards? If not, I'm a bit... yeah, 2 switch cart and 1 switch. Okay, cool. We just didn't hit any. That happens from time to time, doesn't it? I mean, Darkrai V-Star might be an okay aggressive force here. Against Lost Zone fucking shit. This is a really dead hand, though, at this point. I'm just going to leave it end turn. Not even attach. I don't... Put it on the moon, I guess, but... It so severely limits my options. I think I'd rather dump the hand for immune next turn. Right, attach the energy, drop the XP share, maybe play boss. Depending on what we draw, who knows. Draw 1 or 2 cards. So I won that digital race. And in my last Enduro, I got on the podium with a 3rd. Fucking let's go, man. On the podium. Sorry if that was loud as shit. Hell yeah, man. Very cool, very cool. How did that feel? I bet that felt fucking good, yeah? Pretty stiff competition. Got that stiff part right. Then with RC stuff, I got 7th in my first 3. Oh, my first there. Sorry, I got 7th in my first there. And I have a bike race in a week. Hell yeah. You ready for that next bike race then? You got a week, son. Is the body sore? How's the old state of affairs all doing, huh? Says these are the worst hands he has ever seen. He feels bad. Oh, it's all good, man. You paid your channel points. You ain't got nothing to feel bad about. It was piss and rain with 2 feet deep mud. The body is in Spain without the S. I was thinking, what the fuck, man? You're in Spain? I have missed some shit. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. So it sounds like it was rather technical writing, huh? Suppose all the practice indeed was paying off in that case. Sounds very gnarly, yeah. But, I mean, if you're able to go in there and make podium with that kind of conditions, that's intense, dude. A lot of respect there. That's very, very cool. Congratulations. Another big clap. There's the fucking switch cart, finally, by the way. But I don't have anything to do with any energies or whatever. Right? Like, I can't really get an attack off. We might be able to. Right, like, we're going to have to dump the whole hand. Hang on. I could... Check this out. This will work. No, then I still don't have an energy to attach. Fuck. Switch cart into the Mew. Attach an energy to Morpeko. XP share on Moon or Darkrai? Don't really want to attack with either of them. Darkrai will eventually be an attacker. Put it on the Moon. I'm going to boss up the Sableye. Draw 2. And hope that I can get an attack off. If I can grab Greninja. Now we can. Hell yeah. Concealed cards. Draw 2. Ayo, we got the V-Star too. Sweet. So that opens up the table a lot here. We've got some other item cards. Nothing just yet. Ooh, I do like the Darkrai. The Darkrai is pretty sick. Need more practice in mud. Flood in the practice area next week. Hell yeah, just ride muddy all fucking day, huh? How often do you expect to have to play muddy? Or it just It's a skill you have to know, isn't it? Regardless of how often it's going to come up. Just like F1, I presume. So we retreat you, bring up the Morpeko, Energizer Wheel to KO the Sableye, and put the 2 energy, you guessed it, onto the moon. You do 30 plus 30 for each dark attached to all your Pokemon, eh? Is that ready? Well, so with 3 energies, that does enough to KO the Cramorant that's going to come up. And we're 160 away from taking the Walloping ourselves. I think we can do this. Let's put it there. Hell yeah, man. That'll be very cool. Flood the fuck out of the arena. Get racing. There's a lot of... You have to know how to drive in the rain for F1. First half of last season's F1 was nothing but rain. And it made it exciting. I've only been watching F1 for 1.5 seasons. But I feel like I really understand it a lot better now. And so when I'm watching, I read online or I hear other people that I've watched it with in the past. They say, oh, this is a boring race. I haven't seen a boring F1 race yet. Maybe like 1 or 2. So I have, but really, really, really relatively few. So I wonder, it's like they're not watching the same sport I am, huh? Because F1 is fucking fun. How cocky and arrogant do I sound with that? Don't worry, everybody. I promise I don't think that I've got everything figured out here. Let me get a McPick-Chew. What's happening, Kurt? How you doing? Welcome in. My man. Hey, we got Alec in here too, Kurt. He's practicing Roaring Moon himself for a minute. He's got a fucking, what you calls it, cup coming up. Cupping up. Wait. Is that the Snow Globes? I love that you use all the OG screen names. Mop Utah, Moputa. Playing Roaring Moon. Yeah, you like it so far, Alec? Oh, dang. This is a good little ditty here. I'm going to add this to the fucking save to the streaming playlist. This is one of the better 3-hour music whatevers. Bring up the Mew for now. Forgot all about Snow Globes. Really? Yeah, I'll be there. I'm trying to figure out what to play. Oh shit, are you going too? Oh damn, nice. Kurt and Alec together. Oh, I want to go. Ow. Yeah, this makes sense. I'm gonna trekking shoes first. I can't use the dark patch, but I can't in good conscience discard the dark patch, you know? Concealed cards. Sweet, okay. Shit, I might have been able to restart, huh? I think I didn't play my cards the right way. Should we do pre-release at TP or Asylum? Oh shit, we got all the Texans out here. Yeah, may as well fly on out. Why not? Seems like everybody else is going to be there, huh? Attach for the turn here. I would like to get rid of the beach court. Vessel, discard this. Take the energies. We can then dark patch onto the moon, and I want to... I was going to use the Darkrai to attack. I think at this point, I'm happy to destroy the beach court. So I'm going to Calamity Storm, get that the hell out of there. I do kind of like the XP share, because, right, if as the Cram comes up to do damage, I can now retreat this moon, attack with something else, and then the energy can still come back to the moon later. I kind of like that. It's a cool little play here. XP share and moon. Interesting. Is that when he's having it? Always support TP if I can. He's the homie. where it'll be there. I haven't signed up for the Cup or the PR this weekend. Oh shit, are pre-releases this weekend? For real? Damn, I might have to get to a fucking pre-release, huh? But it's my girlfriend's birthday, so I can't drag her to a pre-release on her birthday, you know? Pre-releases this weekend, eh? For all the new cards. TP is the best. We like TP out there, huh? Is he one of the event organizers? So are PTOs not a thing anymore? There's not a PTO for a given area anymore, right? They contract out to like other sellers. Not other sellers, but like organizers have changed in the last like handful of years, haven't they? Like how the system works. Okie dokie. So this is when you retreat into the Darkrai, mayhaps? Nah, we're good on energy now. Judge? Ooh, I wouldn't mind judging that. Let's play the Pokestop. Concealed cards first. Shit, make a bunch of fucking racket. There's a switch. I am kind of okay to just retreat. Gives us more dark energy to work with. Saves the switch for later. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat into the Darkrai for the KO, and then I'm gonna play Judge. Did I attach an energy yet? No. Do I really need to? How much damage are we doing? 120, that is enough. I mean, you may as well put it down. And then Judge. Alright, bunch of bad shit, but that might not be too bad, all said and done, honestly, because we do still have Darkrai. The Darkrai with the high Judge count is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the Darkrai star with the high Judges. Yep, take that, please, and thank you. I need another goddamn moon, though. And I don't dare Pokestop, because what if I discard a moon? I mean, I could Darkrai V-Star, huh? Should we just, maybe this is the time to use Star Abyss. Let's throw it off here. Star Abyss, sling it. We take the Nest Ball and a Dark Patch. That gets me another moon, and it gets it fucking powered right up, doesn't it? Dark Patch. Dark Patch. I like this. This is pretty cool. And then I'm not even gonna Pokestop. I don't think I need to. You know what? Let's do it. We got some fucking VIPs in here. Let's dig the shit out. Palpad. What do we want to put back? Could put more Judges in, huh? Hell yeah, let's do it. Palpad in Boss and Judge. And then Dark Pulse to KO the Cram. 210. Darkrai is an okay attacker, honestly, in some cases. It is any over. Alright, let's read some chat here. I'm well behind, aren't I? Yeah, PTOs aren't a thing anymore, right? Just a card shop owner. PTOs aren't really a thing, just regional organization companies. Right, yeah, that's what I meant, huh? So, and anything local is just done by the card store themselves, right? They don't even need like a trained judge anymore. How does judge? Because honestly, I've only played in like 5 tournaments since I've come back. I've been really dissatisfied with other than at one event. No, one location. At this one location, right, that they have a person who works there who's a Pokemon player, so he knows all the rules and like he's a good judge. Like, mad respect, Finn, if you ever see this. Love Finn. Finn is awesome. Any of the other locations around here I've been to, they don't have an actual judge working there during the cups. And so I'm just like, I had a problem once and I just had to explain a situation to a card store operator who doesn't know fucking anything about Pokemon. And I was just like, well, what the fucking what? Finn, where's Jake? For real, huh? So I don't get it. How do you play a tournament where nobody is kind of helming the ship there? Not even sure that's allowed. That's wild that there's no professor on site for events. That's what I was thinking, man. It is wild, isn't it? I don't know. Is it not supposed to happen and it did? Because it's happened at 2 of the venues I went to. Why is my landlord calling me? I'm working here. I'm working here, huh? Keep Thoy or Will post queued up on Facebook for all your ruling questions. No kidding, man, for real. I can't answer the fucking phone, guy. Leave me the hell alone. I'm working and I don't want to talk to my landlord. Yeah, maybe a good idea, huh? How many energy do we have in here? 2? What are they, raging? Damn, check this out. Fucking Darkrai just blows through everything, huh? 270s. Darkrai could be really good in Moon. I actually want to test a bit more Darkrai now. Does it matter? Do I even have to, like, play? It looks like they gave up. I'm working here. Yeah, right? Calm down. Don't you tell me calm down. I'm fucking working. I'm stressed. Listen, I challenge anybody who doesn't think that this is work. Figure out how to stream. Buy all the fucking equipment for it, which takes forever because you have to buy good equipment, right? You want to buy the right shit. Figure out how to do fucking OBS on a Mac while connected to a different laptop that actually has, like, the games that you're playing. So double stream with fucking 2 computers, right? While playing the most poorly fucking created game ever in Pokemon Live for fucking 6 hours. It's only been 4.5 today. That's fucking work. Playing this goddamn game for fun is work. Playing it for, like, because you have to, that's fucking work. I'm hearing a lot of yapping right now. All right, we're yapping out here. Tuggy, did the landlord call you? Now, what is that shit about? Why is the landlord calling me and then not calling my girlfriend? We think he might be a sexist. Now, we're pretty confident he is. A lot of yapping. Boy, I do a bit of yapping. Nah, listen, I haven't played in that many tournaments throughout all of England or the UK. What I can say is the tournaments I have played in thus far have been just a lot sloppier than any tournaments I ever played in Utah. I was blessed in Utah. Our PTO back in the day, Andrea Sargent, fantastic PTO. She had to have been one of the best. She's really, really, really good. We had a lot of just solid events. She really worked hard for us. That kind of like presence doesn't seem to be extant in any way whatsoever out here in the northeast of England. The judges, other than our man Finn, also where's Jake? The quality hasn't been here that I'm familiar with. I'm sorry everybody. I'm sorry, but I'm familiar with a little bit of quality when it comes to my Pokemon tournaments being run, and I ain't finding it out here. Don't get it twisted. I'm not talking quality in Pokemon in general, because there is no fucking quality in Pokemon. Did y'all see that they fucking mistyped championship for the Worlds decks? You know, they just had the Worlds decks released from Japan last Worlds. You know how they do that every year, right? Did y'all see that they fucking typed it wrong? It's spelled championship. There's an extra S in there. So don't get me wrong, right? Like, Pokemon has no fucking quality whatsoever. But the people who were involved in Pokemon, a la Andrea here, our PTO, the legit. And I wish they had some of that out here. You know how it goes. The best judges are always the best players too. Unfortunately, that has fallen to the wayside with judge compensation at events. Is judge compensation good or not so good anymore? What's happened to the sergeants these days? I haven't seen hide nor tail. Any of them in a long time. Hide nor tail. You fucking cowboy. That cracks me up. I don't know why that does me, and that's funny though. I like that. Yeah, no idea, man. I see things on Facebook every once in a while, but I'm not on Facebook really myself, so I don't know what's happened to them. I hope they're doing well. I plan on hitting some tournaments when I'm in Utah over the summer. So maybe I'll see some people there. Andrea, Simba, somebody, catch up and see what's good. Since I am curious, I see some of the people I know still play, and I do see one of the bad apples that played when I played is still around. Ooh boy, we got some bad apples out there. I bet some bad apples are still around. Oh yeah. Who cheated with fucking Greninja break? Is that son of a bitch still in the game? Igor Costa left, right? Isn't he, Igor ended up being a shithead, didn't he? Andrea was a saint. She treated me so well as a little kid in events back in like 2005. Same dude. And she had all the reason to not treat me well. And because I was a bastard. I was, you know how I was, you guys that know me. I was a pain in the fucking ass. But Andrea really did well to like help me learn a few virtues, I think. Ignoring you for 10 minutes, what are you talking about? What'd you say? Pokemon has insanely better quality compared to MTG. That's all you said. Isn't it? Oh, Master Chess in under 2 years? Okay, cool. I don't want to. I don't like playing chess. If you go to Utah, I'll make a trip. I'm definitely going to be in Utah, Alec. I'm going to be in the States all of June, July, and most of August. And most of that's going to be in Utah. Now, one of my grandmas, she says we have family down in Dallas. So, who knows? Maybe I'll find my way out to Dallas. And maybe the whole heck and kit and caboodle, all of us, we can all go to a local tournament. She says we have family in Dallas, and she keeps wanting to take me down there. So, maybe we'll find our way down to Dallas. That's what she says. That's what she says. And if I'm in the States for 3 months, this might be a good time to go meet some long-lost family. Xiao Xiao Long. What the hell is Xiao Xiao Long? Is that somebody's name? Got a free place to stay. Hey, look at that. All the Dallas people coming in. Hell yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let y'all know. But yeah, come up to Utah anytime. We'll make some things work. We're working on a schedule. We're going to have a big, busy schedule. We're going to be visiting because my girlfriend's coming, of course. Oh, hell yeah, have a cookout. My girlfriend, she's never had proper, like, American barbecue. She says she wants to see a fat man with his shirt off sweating over the barbecue grill. And that's when she knows she's having some real, authentic American barbecue. So, we would be down for that, I think. That's me. So we all know how to cook. Well, there we go. Sounds like we got a trip to Dallas in the works here, huh? False. Dallas, a minefield for barbecue. Most of it is a disappointment to the state, but there are gems here and there. Oh, shit. I need to play a couple more games, right? We play till there's 2 losses? Shit, let's just keep going then. We'll keep going on this. Dang, 2 losses? I might be giving away some good deals here, huh? Ooh, somebody's ringing the bell. That could be the landlord. I hope not. Heard me call him a sexist. I'll probably get Adam Garcia to come too. Hell yeah. I want to see my Adam. Hopefully. We have a lot of other shit planned. We're going to be going to Yellowstone, hopefully Yosemite, Grand Canyon. There's all the national parks around Utah. We're going to try hitting a bunch of those. And then, of course, NAIC in June. Worlds in August, I suppose. God, why have they not announced where Worlds is still? It's been a week since the Pokemon Presents. They still haven't told us when Worlds is. Some of us got like a lot of shit to plan. When Worlds is determines when we have to be in the States, which determines when we have to go to the States, obviously, right? Because with my girlfriend's visa, we can only be in the States for 3 months before we got to go out. So we need to time it right to where we can arrive and then get through Worlds, you know, and then go off to wherever we're going after that. Concealed cards first. So I want to know where the hell Worlds is so that I can buy our goddamn tickets. We, like, everything we have planned from the end of this month on, we need to know when Worlds is first in order for it to work out right. So it's annoying that we still don't know. I do not know what to do with this hand. This is probably just Iono. We are in a mirror for what it's worth. Is this maybe Judge? I'm going to judge him. Dark Patch? Do I want to play the Dark Patch? No. I'm just going to judge. Fuck it. Judge him. Sure, we can pull a few of the oldies. Hell yeah. Only one I'm still friends with, JK Warrior. Good old JK. Oh, yeah. We're just drawing more items. Or, I mean, supporters. Intern. Not the best. I'm remembering that Adam Garcia voted for Ty Smith over me in the 2014 Hay Trainer popularity contest. I forgot about that. I won that fucking thing, didn't I? I think I won that fucking thing, didn't I? Adam, that son of a bitch, he voted Ty Smith over you. Who was second place? I mean, it's lonely at the top. I don't even remember. Ring up J-Wits for good old-fashioned toenails and pockets. Oh, I won the second one? Wait, hang on. What was the deal? Rue won the first one. That's right. Robbie, gotcha. I won the second one. Okay. And you won the final one? Hell yeah, you deserved it. That's so funny. I forgot all about that, dude. They got all their energies. They play Clara? What the fuck? Ty Smith got second year. Okay. Adam. How could he do such a thing? I really don't know. Concealed cards first, and then Iono. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we hit some hot Professor Sada's Vitality shenaniganry. I like XP share on the Darkrai, I think. Rip the Stop and Professor Sada's, or just blast the Iono. Iono might be the play here. I don't think Sada's is going to be enough for us to get an attack off this turn. I'm just going to rip the Iono. It's not polite to judge others' streamer. So what was the deal with the toenails? Did we put toenails in his pocket at Nationals? Why would we do that? That's so fucking funny, man. should definitely not be putting fucking toenails into Jay Witch's pockets. Oh my god, that's so funny. So I can get the Moon attacking this turn. Maybe we KO the Greninja, huh? I'm gonna Pokestop. Sweet, there's another Dark Patch, so I don't need to use Darkrai this turn. Put it there. Attach for the turn. Honestly, I'm just gonna retreat. Am I walking into Shitsville here, though? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Because he'll have to gouge if he wants to KO, right? because I'm discarding the Pokestop. Calamity Storm to get rid of the Pokestop. So now he has to gouge if indeed he wants to take out my moon, which will let me put an energy onto Darkrai and counter KO his moon. Yeah? What the hell? JDX, I swear none of this even showed up on my fucking restream here. We were gonna play actual tracks. Magic did the same thing. I'm not gonna get into that. Damn, JDX, I'm sorry if I've missed you. You know the fix, dude. Get on over to Twitch. Get on over to Twitch. We'll keep you included a little bit better. Shout outs to the YouTube crew. Keep up the good work and you might end up with some toenails in your pockets. I think it pissed him off, didn't it? I think it pissed Jay Witz off to have toenails. Fuck. The shit we got up to, man. Why do we get up to that kind of shit? I mean, if I KO this moon, it's 2-2. I'm ahead in prizes. I bring up my own fucking Greninja. Trekking shoes first. I would like an Ultra Ball. I do need some goddamn cards here. Can I KO this moon? I need to do 290. We got 1, 2, 3, so that's 90. 120. I need fucking 170. I need 6. I need 9 energies in play. That is not fucking happening, is it? There's no way in hell that's happening. Do I want to play the Pokestop? Their hand seems somewhat dead-ish. Let's concealed cards. Nest Ball, sweet. Give me a moon or a Morpeko. I wouldn't mind attacking with a Morpeko. Oh shit, the math with Morpeko works out perfectly, doesn't it? Give me that Morpeko. I might pop the Darkrai this turn. I really do want to get another... I want to get another moon down. Play the moon. We have 2 Dark Patch. Yeah, so I think this is a switch. Ooh. No, you got a Dark Patch first, don't you? Star Abyss. Use the V-Star. Take the 2 Dark Patches. Put them on the Peko. Darkrai's... I'm liking Darkrai, I gotta say. I do like the Darkrai. Switch the Morpeko active. Play Judge. That might just refill their hand. I don't know how cool I am about that Judge. Nest Ball seems decent. Oh man, we can get a sexy little Mew off, can't we? Grab him. Pal Pad, something in. What have we played so far? Iono, Boss. Let's get a Boss. Maybe 2 in there. Ooh, we played all our Judges. Hot damn. Maybe Iono? Just double Boss? Yeah, still cooking. I think we're doing okay here. I'm going to put in another Judge. No, Iono. Ooh, but they do have the Mew. I would need to kill the Mew first. Restart for 1. Heyo, there it is. The VIP, baby. Energizer wheel for 70, which is the perfect number to have a Calamity Storm KO the goddamn thing. And they now need a Boss or something equivalent if they want to maintain momentum and stay on even prizes. Which is, you know, they may well have it. Yeah, so Billy, I really like the Darkrai. There's a few cards in the list that I would want to change. I don't think it's an optimized list yet, but I think there's a lot to be said about Darkrai here. Really, really, really enjoying the Darkrai. Bring it Mew. Professor Sada's Vitality suckers. But that doesn't give me the stadium that I need, so I probably just have to research. I think so, because I need to get a stadium. Dump it. Cool. There's a stadium. Retreat into you. Attach for Letien. Drinking shoes. Get that Squawkabilly the hell out of here. He built this for you and he's like, maybe I play this. Yeah, there you go, huh? No, it needs some changes, and I will take the time to put some changes in here myself. And if you guys like it how you like it, cool. But I think the Darkrai is actually really quite sick. I might be able to just fucking KO with the Darkrai next turn, honestly. You got one other Dark Energy. We'll leave it for now. Let's just Calamity Storm, huh? Discard the stadium. 220 is 290 is KO. That math worked out really good. I like that a lot. The Morpeko into Moon. Morpeko's fucking good. Really like it. Really, really am a fan of Morpeko. Yeah, the Darkrai V-Star has really like allowed me, facilitated some strong plays that otherwise I just would not have access to, especially with the Judge and the Iono combo. You know, having 5 shuffle cards and then being able to Darkrai for whatever you need. I really like it. It's a good idea. It needs some work, but it's a really good idea, I think. Very strong start. Kid figures things out. That's why I am like, well, shit. Maybe I just play his list. Youngest brain and all, right? Fuck. I worry if that's a real thing. I think it is. I see some of the kids playing on stream, some of the like 16, 17-year-olds. I'm like, shit. They know what the hell. They're like flying through their turn. If you ever watch seniors play, Jesus Christ, they just go. So we're 2-0 with this list now, by the way. That's cool. Especially like kids or college students or whoever, they have time to figure out all this shit, right? They're not stressing about any of the other crap going on in their lives. I think that's a big part of it, is that while they do have complicated lives, of course, it's a little bit different than like having to worry about paying the bills and shit. If Alec is who I think he is, he was a senior when I was playing. That sounds like it's probably that Alec, yeah. He was a senior when I first met him. We met for the first time playing in seniors in Utah. And I called a judge on him because he screwed something up. Something small. I forget what it is. What was it, Alec? I went, Judge! We all screamed Judge real loud, me and my friends back then. It was the 2006 City Championships. You got a hell of a memory, dude. Let's go in again. I'll play 3 without making a change, and then I accidentally had an unsleeved card in my deck that I traded for earlier that day. That's what it was, huh? Little Alec was sweating like, oh, shit. Oh, God, the judge is coming. What am I going to do? It wasn't part of my deck. I just put it in the wrong spot. Gotcha. Not part of the deck. Yeah, you probably just put it into the deck box with the other cards, huh? Fuck, man, 2006, that's almost 20 years ago, mister. I shouldn't say that, but Jesus, it is. My first event was EX Dragons pre-release. 2003. Time is a-flying, dude. Time's flying, man. Oh, the ice cream man's driving by. Out here, there's a rule for ice cream truck drivers that you can only play the song for like 15 seconds or something, it seems like. Unless he's just a drug dealer and this is how like he alerts people like, hey, ice cream man's here. 17 years. The kid's deck you're playing was born in 2006. Oh, shit. Why you gotta come in here and talk like this, Billy? Does it bring you some kind of joy to do this? You sicko. Fuck, man. Fucking what? Woo! Life's good, though, huh? It's been a hell of a ride, this whole thing we call life here. It's been a hell of a ride. It's good. Nope, don't want you now. It's fucking, there we go. Hit the squawk, baby. Let's go. Attach an energy for the turn, probably. Honestly, I'm about to switch into the squawk here, huh? Let's fucking do it. Let's go for it. Bring up the squawk. Attach to retreat. No, attach here. Yeah. Squawk and seize. Let her rip. Heyo, there we go. Ninja down. We got plenty of energy in here. I need to check how many energies in this list because I've been quite satisfied with it. 10? All right. Let's big shout out to the number 10 people because we like the number 10 here. These two, I mean, more Pekka would be really slick. I should have Greninja'd first, maybe. Is this a Mew turn? It is. Morpeko get to fuck Mew. I mean, we have the Nest Ball anyway, don't we? Oh. Play the Pokestop. I haven't retreated yet, right? So honestly, I could just switch cart up the Mew, retreat into Morpeko. I'm gonna do it. Let's fucking try here. Restart. Draw 2. Billy Crisp, what's happening? Welcome in. Crispest of Billies out there, everybody. Trekking shoes. Oh man, we definitely have a KO, don't we? I know we have plenty of energy. Hey, that's the kid, huh? Welcome in. What's up? I'll watch my language a little bit for a minute, huh? Do I want to take the Sadas? The Sadas gets me, I don't think the Sadas is good enough when we have this Juniper here. Get it to fudge. Aw, oh, shoot. Now I can't research because this is the other V-Star, isn't it? And there's not any way to get the god-dang thing back. Well, in that case, let's Pokestop first. Cusses like a sailor. All right, well, thank God. Ayo, 2 VIP passes. Thank God. We might just have to say sayonara to any chance of a Darkrai. I really hate that idea. Come on, give me 2 good cards here. Ultra Ball, not gonna cut it. Trekking shoes, you gonna dig me any deeper? I will take the Professor Sadas now. You know what? On second thought, thank you very much for giving me another chance there. Put the energy, draw. Yeah, not able to get the turn off, unfortunately. Damn. I was really hoping to get the Morpeko down and getting the Lord's work happening. Didn't hit a single. We went through fucking 40 cards and didn't see a single dark patch. Isn't that nuts? Look, 22 cards left in the deck. We didn't find one dark patch. That's fucked. God. Am I going to get Steelix for 130 goddamn damage here? I think we're okay to just... Let's thin the deck in case of Iono. Let's get this shit gone. Put you in the hand. Why not? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. If I'm going to Professor's Research, I didn't want to do that. Piss. End turn. Whoops. Shit. Yeah, I hope you're okay with swearing, because we just let it out. Should hit with squawk. Billy, I know you love to attack with the squawk, man. It might not have been too bad here. The problem with attacking with squawk, in my cases, is it doesn't turn out that that's the play. Right? The information for like, okay, we should have squawked isn't there until too many things have already happened to where now I can't go back and attack with squawk, if that makes sense. Like, I'd already attached my energy. I think it was the right play to attach that energy. Maybe it wasn't. They don't have shit going on anyway. So there's definitely some times where I should entertain the idea of squawkabilly a little bit more than I do. Don't get me wrong there. That's definitely the case. Concealed cards. I mean, surely we're due to hit some stuff with the Pokestop here. There's our dark patches and a nest ball to boot. How about that? So we can just more Pecco. Dark patch. Zang, zang, zabble. Put this here. Was that shit that I keep saying from like, is that Futurama? Booster capsule ain't going on a goddamn thing. Retreat for the Pecco. Take a KO, and I guess we power up the Darkrai. Why not? Yep, let's do it. Billy, Crisp, aren't you supposed to be in school? Playing YouTube at school? No, it's, you're watching a movie, right? Yeah, we take those days, right? We take those days. You better believe as a teacher I have those days sometimes. Spawn of Set. It's all good. Dad's right about the sailor part. Good stuff. So your pops is telling me that you're trying to hit NAIC, is that right? Listen, I'm not gonna tell your dad what to do. I couldn't if I wanted to. But if you guys head out to NAIC, we'll see you there, and would be a good time, I bet. There's the Steelix. Yeah, don't use somebody else's Pokestop, man. You know that's the rules. He's like, God damn it, it would have been the professor's research. Okay, so big Steelix has got the damage down. We got free retreat on the Mew. If I just KO the Steelix, I mean, it's pretty said and done, isn't it? Not necessarily, but I think probably looking pretty good. Especially with us dumping everything now. Look at all this good stuff. Sadas? Shit, I shouldn't even attach that energy, right? I could have Sadded for the turn. Do it anyway. Get another Dark on here. Draw some cards. Vessel to get rid of you. Fuck, give me all the energy. Go, go, go. Vessel to get rid of you. I know it's a dead card, but that's the point. Let's get it going, huh? We trying to concealed cards? We only have 9 cards left in the deck. Let's slow it down for a second here. Retreat for the moon. So, see, I actually want to be attacking with this moon, not this moon anyway, don't I? Because this is the one with the EXP share. So, that was not the best sequencing. Get rid of the stadium. Well, I'm telling you that YouTube doesn't send all the messages because we have this one here. It's all good. Dad's right about the sailor part. That's showing up on my YouTube messages, but it's not showing up on my OBS restream, which is supposed to give me Twitch and YouTube messages. Fucking thing. This is a job, I'm telling you. You gotta fucking wade through technical issue after technical issue after technical issue. God, it's a chore. Jet energy. Okay, well, the Drio. Ayo, high five. Because that is a research off of 0 cards. Good shit, good shit. Getting the Earthen Vessel. I do want to try out this Dodrio Steelix deck, but God, it is probably just going to turn into this, isn't it? I want to. See, this message shows up. Why didn't the other one show up? I want to go with Torterra for fun, but not sure if I'm prepared for it. I might take Bolt with me instead. Yeah, I hear you've been enjoying the Bolt with the shocks. Is that right? Is it my goddamn turn? What's going on here? Dodrio can't KO, can it? 5 times 3 is 15. No, yeah, they're doing 160 right now. I really like the Torterra. If you want to go for fun, yeah, go for fun, like if you can. If your dad wants to and the rest. For me, growing up, Nationals was like the best week of the year. Nationals and then Worlds. When I was 17, oh, hell yeah. Love Nationals. I think Torterra's a good deck. If you really want to go, yeah. Get your dad to take you. Get serious, you know. Make it not just for fun. Win your dad some money. You get $25,000 if you win. Pops would probably be pretty happy with that, yeah? Hey! We are almost into Greninja League with this deck. I want to alter the list a little bit. We are 3-0. Maybe I don't need to. I'll alter the list when we lose, okay? So let's write it out a little bit more. Go into it again. The Darkrai... I didn't even need to use Darkrai that game, though, did I? But Darkrai played a large role into the other wins we had. Tails, please. I think Torterra could be a good play for Nats. Internats. NAIC. Back in the day, we just called it Nats. Back in the day, just 17 years ago, before the person I'm talking to was even alive, we called it Nats. Oof, I should use these cool Darkrai sleeves, huh? So, Earthen Vessel into trekking shoes into Sadas. This might be okay. He has your Nat shirt and I'm Rogue Trainer and your Rogue Trainer shirt. Hell yeah. I don't fit into any of my shirts from back then either. I've got a bunch of shirts still. Nope. Gonna have to reassess some of the waistline maybe myself. Which Nat shirt is that? If it's 2008, that would be... Is that the Luxray one? Or was Luxray 2009? Maybe 2008, is that the Dragonite shirt? Might be the Dragonite one. Dragonite, yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't wear those shirts when I was that age, because I was like, I'm not wearing Pokemon. Ugh. So I gave most of my like Nat shirts and stuff to my mom, and she would wear them just around the house and that. And now that Dragonite shirt is worth like fucking $200 or something, I think I saw. So if the Dragonite shirt's in good condition, probably turned it into $200 if you wanted to. Bolt with shocks and a few other spicy cards. Yeah, get the spice in. Don't overspice. You don't want to overseason now. You got to be able to make sure you're putting the meal together, right? We love our power cards. Don't forego consistency. But if it's spicy, if it's working, then we like it. I think the Bolt could be good. I like the Bolt's first attack a lot. It's getting that first KO. As long as with the Sandy Shocks version, if you can get that first KO reliably to where they're going to respond. But what... You run into situations where you take that quick KO, but they don't respond, and so the shocks don't activate, and it gets to be a pain in the butt to catch up. Is that a situation? With enough Sadas, I imagine you could get to a list that is able to just with Sada take a couple of earlier KOs, huh? Now, I'm honestly shocked no one's using it. Are you Sandy shocked? Ayo, we got the judge. Yeah, you like that, do you? I have played against an impressive amount of Roaring Moon today, I feel like. Okay, Vessel, toss you. Dig out some more energy. That way we're less likely to see energy from Trekking Shoes, more likely to see good cards like VIP Battle Pass. We'll play that. I think we have a strong Sadas this turn. Damn. I do really want to take the Squawkabilly. Nah, honestly, with all the dark patch and shit, maybe we're good. Calm down, Dad. Concealed cards first. Still have too many Pokemon left for me to just want to rip the stop, but now, here we are. Sada's first. This is going to draw us 3 cards. Pokestop. No. Sada's first, because we still want to fish out some shit, don't we? So we're going to draw 3. Trekking Shoes is good. Switch Cart could be useful. No. Get that shit gone. Sweet. So now we actually have the attack, don't we? Hell yeah. Check it out. Pokestop. I'm fine to rip it at this point. Dark Patch numero 1. I can just attach, right? I don't even need to fuss about. Switch cart up this moon. Damn, this is the turn 1 you want, isn't it? Ah, they just scoop. They fucking just scoop. They saw the switch cart, they're like, fuck this. Oh man, that's funny. We're 4-0 with your moon list here, Billy Jr. I was excited to play through that turn. That was a good turn. Oh man, that's funny. Oh shit, 5 minutes behind? Yeah, I think YouTube is way behind. YouTube doesn't stay caught up the way Twitch does. Like, YouTube collectively over time loses time, if that makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. Have him restart, see if that fixes it. I'm gonna go out and back into. Mine is caught up. Let's see. Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm about 6 seconds behind when I'm looking at my phone. We got Greninja, baby. Let's collect our reward, shall we? He is at school, true. He is at school. Yeah, they probably do have something like that, huh? Heyo, check it out. Look at all this stuff. We got Pokeball Sweat. Ball Sweat pants. This game is filthy. Ball Sweat. Talk about fucking Ball Sweat. Does it work? Imagine it works. That would have been funny. No, it doesn't work. Ball Sweat. All right, we are 4-0. Let's get back into it. Bolt isn't the main attacker early on. Gotcha. Okay, who's the early attacker, if you don't mind my asking? Moon, Sandy Shocks. I suppose maybe it would be like the Koraidon, the wee little Koraidon. That would make sense. Go aggro Koraidon. They have to start taking KOs, right? And then, oh, wouldn't you know it, you've taken 2 prizes, and now Roaring Moon's gonna finish out the game. That could be really good. Koraidon, Sandy Shocks, Roaring Moon, or Slitherwing, I suppose. Hey, Clark, how you doing? Well, I sure do appreciate you popping in and out. I'm sorry you're busy with work, and I'm sorry I'm still playing a game that probably isn't the most fun for you to watch. What's up, man? Pokemon's been going good. Today's been a good day. We've been winning more than we've been losing, so that's nice. The game hasn't pissed me off too much by being a broken piece of shit. How about your end, Clark? What's the good word? What's new, man? How you doing? It's been a minute. I want to catch up. We got a good hand here. VIP and Nest Ball. I like the Nest Ball in here, honestly. That has been a problem in other games. Getting the, having the Ultra Ball for a Pokemon late game can be a bit of a chew. Bit of a fucking chew, that. It's a fucking chew. Fucking try. Yeah, mate. I mean, for not having a clue what's going on, I enjoy the Pokemon more than you'd think. I don't think that was a very good Mackham's accent. My apologies. I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least as much as you are, dude. If you like seeing me fucking rage at something, this might be, this will probably do the trick. We're playing a very aggressive deck right now. We're trying to just overwhelm the opponent with our 60 cards. And our Pokeball Sweat pants. Pokeball Sweat pants. We're going to be able to get plenty of Pokemon just here. Oh shit, we got everything too with the Ultra Ball. Check it out. Oh man, Artisan too. So they've played Artisan. We can search our deck for a Pokemon. Courtesy of them. Thank you very much. We'll take that Morpeko. Check the prizes. See who's here. Because some of these cards end up in your prize cards and you don't have access to the sons of bitches. Looking good though. Play you. VIP. To a Ninja and... God, do I even want a Squawk? Probably... Oh, hell yeah, this is a Squawk Hand. Isn't this ever a Squawk Hand? Darker I can wait. Let's grab the Squawk. Hell, this actually could be a Mew hand. Because we do have Nest Ball and shit. You off to the States and or Korea soon? So, at the end of this month, we go down to London for the big Pokemon tournament. And then after that tournament, I do hate to say, do I? We're leaving. We're leaving the UK. We are going to be off to the States. No, sorry. At the end of May. No, shit. All right. I'm going to finish this turn and then I'll do it. Let me play a couple of cards here. I'm fucking confusing myself. Mew is going to go down. I would like to KO the Charmander if possible. Or rather the Pidgey. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. So let's get energies onto the Morpeko. How many energy we got discarded here? Let's make it 2 more. Ooh, maybe we're not going to be able to attack with Mew just now, huh? No, okay, so April, first week of April, Pokemon tournament. After that, we fly out to somewhere in Asia. We haven't decided just yet, but somewhere to like stay for about a month until the time is right for us to go to the States, because we need to arrive to the US in such a way that we have 3 months between when we arrive and the end of the World Championships in August, which is going to be in Hawaii. And with the way the Mrs.'s visa works out with visiting the US, it's kind of how we have to do it. Play you. And honestly, this is a decent turn for a judge, isn't it? So maybe I shouldn't have even played that Pokestop. Well, judge here. So, yeah, we have to come into the States at the right time, which means we're going to be out of the States for a little bit. Put that there. How many energy? That's 1. You know what? I think this is where we squawk and seize. So soonish, yeah, we're out in the bigger, potentially grander, who knows, parts of the world. Put this energy here. Switch cart can bring up the Morpeko. Just restarted it. Actually caught up. Thanks. I'm glad it worked. Did you get to see me win the last match? That was good, wasn't it? They just scooped. Suckers. Switch cart the Peko on up. And I think this is probably a pretty safe Pokestop, actually. Lose the Sadas, not great. I think I'm just going to hang on to the trekking shoes, honestly. Energizer wheel. For 140, KO the Mew. Put the energies down onto Mama Hamma Roaring Moon there. Take your energy. Cool. Sweet. But yeah, so that's what's going on over here. It's going to be hectic. It's going to be a very, very, very busy month. We're packing house. We're getting ready to move. Still have to figure out where we're flying to in a month. We're going to leave a month from today. No, a month from tomorrow is when we leave to somewhere probably in Asia for a month and a half. And I really wish Pokemon would announce where the hell, or when the hell the World Championships is. That way we can buy our fucking tickets and get the rest planned. Jesus. I think we'll be okay. So this month is going to be busy. I'm not going to be 100% on schedule, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to. Excuse me, on schedule. But the month after that should be a lot more chilled out. I think I'll be able to be really consistent for a month and a half there when we're on vacation, just wherever we're at. I'll set up a good schedule and we'll be able to be consistent. Are you 4-0 right now? Yeah, that's right. Spawn of set. I am 4-0. And this starts looking okay. Can you believe it, man? 4-0 with this. We have played against some silly decks, so don't get too excited just yet. Shouldn't be too proud of ourselves for beating Dodrio Steelix. But you know what? At the end of the day, 4-0's 4-0, isn't it? Doesn't care how we get it. 2 mirrors. Yeah, we played 2 mirrors. That's legit. Playing against the 2 mirrors has been good. Wherever you choose to stay, I bet you're unlikely to find a human turd at your doorstep. Matt Clark. That might be truer than I care to admit, even. Yeah, for the good people in chat who don't know, Clark's calling back to a few months ago before I was doing Pokemon. When somebody took a shit. Yeah, new ancient proverb right there, for real, huh? No, somebody... I told a story about how the night before, this was a few months ago, I was coming back upstairs, coming into the place with some dinner. We went to the chip shop just near us. And as I was standing out there taking a drag off the vape for a second, I hear from like the stairs right next to my house, right? I have to go up the stairs and then into my house. So on the outside, the bottom of those stairs, that's where like our utility boxes and shit are. I'm just standing there ripping the vape for a second before going in, and I hear, "Oi! Oi! Fuck off! Oi! Fuck off!" And I'm like, fucking what? Now I was on a little bit of substances, so I was a little bit extra confused, right? And I turn around, I'm like, what the hell's going on? And there's a fucking lady there, her britches around her fucking ankles, taking a shit. Shitting and pissing, right? And it's not enough that she's shitting in front of my house. She's telling me to fuck off. Tell me to fuck off. She's shitting in front of my house. So it's been a time in Newcastle upon Time. I may be back someday. I want to do England and the UK right and see all this stuff. I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not ready to get fucking living somewhere else, man. Alright, they got the Zard up. Hey, we got another follow from Siblings to Lovers. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm gonna boss up the Pidgeot, I think. Ooh, shit. Maybe I should have just taken out the Zard. I don't know, I don't care. We need another moon on deck for sure. So I probably should have played through my turn a little bit more before doing that. Trekking shoes. I mean, it's not the moon, but it is kind of a good card. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Concealed cards. Hey, there we are. There's the moon, baby. Let's go. Oh, I should have just held the fucking XP shard. I had no reason to attach that. Because I could have put it on this sumbitch, couldn't I have? Oh shit, and I bossed so I can't Sadas. I'm an idiot. What is wrong with me, for real? I've got brain damage. This does turn off the Charmander being able to come and get me, though, so that's good news. Pokestop. Man, let me tell you, I cannot wait to get to the good old-fashioned great of UK. There are honestly some things that I've genuinely enjoyed here. It's way different than I ever thought it was going to be living in the UK. I expected it to just be more white people speaking English, frankly. And it's definitely not been that. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? Don't take that out of context there. Nothing to draw. Right, I'm checking supporters here. And I'm glad it wasn't just a bunch of white people speaking English. That made it more interesting. At the same time, my other expectations weren't there. I didn't know that the trains were going to be late 100% of the time, for example. Forgive me going on about the fucking trains again. How many energy do we have in here before I go putting Sadas back in? Rather than the judge, I think that's okay. Put them in. I didn't really need to play that just now, but... Damn, I could Darkrai for some dark patches. I think we're okay, right? Just retreat, bring up this bad mama, and then gouging for the KO. And his Zard can KO me, but I don't really care about that, right? No, I really do want to come back to the UK sometime a bit later. Give me a little bit of time to get my bearings straight, you know? And then someday come back and see some more of the shit when I have a little bit more disposable income. Maybe just rent a car instead of having to get pissed off at trains not getting me anywhere I need to be on time. Things like that, you know? I think it would be a good place to live if I had a little bit more mobility, literally and figuratively. And unfortunately, I'm not in a place in my life right now to be able to have that in the UK. I can have that in other countries, but not in the UK just now. Unfortunately. So, you know, I think the UK, certainly England, right? I loved every second I was in Scotland, and I loved every second I was in Wales. Didn't go to Northern Ireland yet. So I shouldn't rag too hard on the UK. I don't know if this makes it any better, but it's more been England that has given me a hard time than Scotland or Wales ever did. Just got off the phone. What'd you miss? I told a story about when a lady shit outside of my house a few weeks or months ago. So there was that. We're 4-0 with Billy here's Sun's Moon deck. That's fun. Yeah, man, it wasn't great. She told me to fuck off too, because I was downstairs and I heard, "Oi, oi, fuck off!" And I was like, "What the fuck?" I turned around and somebody, like, it's upstairs on the outside and then my house. So on the other side of those stairs. Is the Darkrai good? I kind of like it, yeah. I kind of like it. I think I would be okay with a 1-1 Darkrai, but I do like it. But yeah, so I was downstairs ripping the vape, and I hear, "Oi, fuck off! Oi!" And I turn around, and there's a lady with her fucking britches, her knickers around her ankles. And she's telling me to fuck off, and she's sitting there taking a shit next to my house. Dang, ooh, I should have played that Dark Patch, huh? I mean, look, so this is what I like about Darkrai. Check it out. This hand may or may not be dead. It's probably not dead. But if it was dead, Darkrai brings it back to life. You know what I'm saying? Trekking shoes. Get the squawk to hell. Professor Sada's, baby. I wouldn't mind getting another goddamn moon on the bench. Is it doable? I'm being proper greedy now. Proper fucking greedy, man. That one was bad on purpose. Rip the stop. Is that a good choice? Definitely wasn't. I kind of felt that I didn't have the right mismatch of items in that. I know I'm not speaking entirely coherently right now. I do hope the good people will forgive me. God, I guess I have to do this first. No, let's concealed cards first. Maybe hit away to get the moon down. Hell yeah. And then with Darkrai we have... Oh, we've used all our moons. Okay, scratch that. No moons remaining. In that case... Sadas. Draw 3. Attach. Retreat. Did they lost vacuum my fucking XP share? It looks like they did. That's kind of funny. And Frenzied Gouging KO, right? And then Darkrai V-Power Star should be enough to KO anything else. I don't have that boss in my hand anymore. That could be trouble. If they do get a Zard up and running. Oh shit, there's 2 dark patches. If they get a Zard in the active, we might be in a little bit more precarious of a place. Right, because that's one boss. There's still another boss in here somewhere. What did he say? What did he say? J-Wits and the toenails? Never got to the bottom of that one. The person who was taking his shit outside my house and told me to fuck off? Ayo, 5-0 everybody. 5-0 with the fucking chat donated moon list, everybody. Not too shabby. Climbing me well into Great Ball, huh? What time is it? It's 5:30. We're gonna play one more, and that'll be the day, I think, because I am gonna have to get going with some other stuff here, unfortunately. I.e., being with the missus and watching Survivor. Fuck me. Nobody bet on that last prediction. All well and good. All right, people. Last game of the day. Get your channel points in. Are we gonna win this one? Last game of the day. Get your channel points in. This deck I'm playing is brought to you by channel points being used to get me on the thing. So, channel points are valuable. All right, JDX. So see, here's the situation. I can see your messages in the YouTube on my phone right now, right? But for some reason, YouTube messages are not showing up on my restream very well. So I went through after you'd gone off and went and did whatever you were doing and saw that I did miss a bunch of your messages because for some reason the shit doesn't show up on restream. Apologize for that. Hammaker, welcome in. Nice game, huh? Well, thank you very much. Nah, sorry, JDX. We'll play a game tomorrow, though, huh? We'll get a game on tomorrow. Probably would be safer to just open Greninja rather than even benching the Squawk. I don't know. You're gonna win it. I hope so, man. I hope so. Let's see. But welcome back in any case, JDX. Yeah, see, so this one here, no worries, man. I'm used to being a second-class chatter. That has not shown up on Restream. There it is. Now it shows up. So sometimes it shows up. I don't fucking get it. Sometimes YouTube message will show up on Restream before on YouTube. Very rarely. Usually it'll show up on YouTube first and not even appear on... No. It doesn't usually not appear on Restream, but often enough that I missed out on everything you'd said about MTG before. What's up, Ham? Yeah, is this the Hammurabi? Not Hammurabi, Harambe. That's who I'm thinking of. I got Civ on the mind. Clark came in here, got me talking Civ. Talking Hammurabi now. Look, another fucking moon. We have played so many moon today. Lots and lots and lots of moon out here. Alec, how you liking the moon now? What's your list looking like? Are you still playing the Pokemon Catcher one? Have you made any changes? We're going second, though, so I think we're in the better position, right? Because we can actually get an attack off. I keep making micro mistakes with Moon. Was that alliteration intentional? It's easy to do. It takes a little bit of know-how getting familiar with it. I fucked up. I still fuck it up. That we should be looking pretty here for being going second. No. All right, man. Jeez, sorry. I won't ask you about anything about alliteration. I'm honestly pretty okay with this. I would definitely prefer to take prizes, like take 2 prizes than just the one. However, taking out the Greninja is not that bad in the Moon Mirror, especially if you can do it turn 1. Because then they just draw way fewer cards, don't they? I just have to outgun Moon here. God damn. If we can draw a Pokemon very soon, or we can just discard all the shit we don't want to discard. That works too. God, I really don't want to Iono them into a new hand. We do have Squawk. I think it'll be okay. It also kills Energy Excel. Yeah, that's right, huh? So even though you have to play on odd prizes, getting rid of the Greninja really can, it can change some aspects of the game. Oh, fuck, man. Just research? You gotta go crazy aggro right here. I'm just gonna attach the XP share, who cares? And then dump it all, get it dumped. We're playing Darkrai, aren't we? Oh, Jesus. Play the Moon. Capsule. Pokestop. VIP Pass. For Mew and Darkrai? Don't have the Morpeko. Wouldn't need the Morpeko right now anyway. Yeah, grab these 2. Palpad in... Oh, you know what? I'm going to rip the Pokestop first. Let's do this first. I am new to this game, just looking for new strategies. Well, I hope that that is something we can help you with here. God damn, 5 energies in here already? Okay, Palpad. Put those in. Can you go ahead and craft an alt art Squawk for next game? Thanks. Yeah, I should. No, I have one. I don't have 2. Whoops. Am I putting folks on tilt? Playing the wrong arts? Dang. Disappointment. Not even a single energy on the board, huh? I could have attached one of those darks. I should have attached one of those darks. Didn't attach one of those darks. I ain't got no fucking energy. It would have been 1 energy for next turn, right? But right now, things are looking a little grim. Your autism is flaring up. I'll do what I can to help you out with that, I suppose. I don't know what I can do. Yeah, so, if you're new to Pokemon, there's some good resources out there. I definitely recommend that you get onto Limitless.something. That's the one. .com.co.kr.uk.gov. So check this out. If you go to this website here, you can see what all the main decks are like. You kind of see what copies of cards tend to be in them. It's a really good resource. Well, they didn't take a KO. And I do have Professor Sawdust ready to go now. We're going to drop this Sawdust straight away. Let's go. Zip and a zoom. But that's the last Sawdust because we had really awkward having to toss our Palpads and shit. I'm going to KO the Greninja this turn, yeah? We Ultra Ball. I think I am. Is there enough goddamned Dark Patch in here? Ultra Ball away you and you. For you. Play that some B. Rip the stop. I'm a little hesitant, but let's do it. Fuck, man. For real. Where are the dark patches? I think I have to V-star this turn anyway. Or I could wait a turn and just KO the moon. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. We want to take the first prizes. You and... oh shit, a pal pad actually might be better. I won't be able to attack this turn, but I would really like to put the Sadas back in. Attack this turn. You know what? I'm gonna take these. Call me crazy. Because I haven't concealed cards yet. Shit, why do I keep discarding things that aren't the goddamn squawkabilly? Hit me a dark patch, for God's sake. Jesus, fuck, more supporters, man. Alright, I'll attach this here for now. And pal pad in these two. Jesus H. Okay, end turn. It's a funny dark cry you got there. I don't think yours has Night Spear on it, eh? Yeah, can you believe it? It's got Dark Pulse. I think the GX had Dark Pulse, didn't it? Or something did. Who took fucking Night Spear? Wait, was it Night Spear or Dark Spear? Professor N's Dark Spear. I could have attacked for sure to KO the Greninja if I didn't take the pal pad, but then I would be entirely out of Professor Sadas with only 2 dark energy in the deck. 3 dark patches left. I don't know where the fuck they are, but they're in there somewhere. Printed an Umbreon with Night Spear that did the same thing. Damn. Yeah, so they got it off first. Shit. I think, should I just... But then I would have only KO'd the Greninja. It looks like they had a response anyway. I would still have to take 3 KOs. I think this game was not meant to be. There's a world out there, right? Sequencing with this deck, you have so many concealed cards, Pokestop, trekking shoes, what do you do when, restart, squawk, that if you get the order just wrong enough, yeah, it's gonna fuck up the rest of the play, right? And you don't know what it could have been or what's actually fucking it up, so it's hard to say if I made an actual, like, active misplay. Why? So does XP share only work if they actually KO you? It doesn't even work in the mirror? Because they're not actually, like, damage KOing, you know what I mean? It's got to be by damage, huh? Show me the card. Knocked out by damage from an attack. Okay, shit. Where in the ever-loving hell is the godforsaken... Look, I'm gonna Iono. And I better the fuck hit some goddamn dark patches. Thank fucking Jesus. God, they are in the deck, people. We do play dark patches. Don't panic. They are here. Attach for the turn. Are we out of moon? If we're out of moon, we're a bit fucked. No? Good. The other Darkrai is actually going to be an effective attacker. I'm going to Dark Patch to it right now. And then I'll Earthen Vessel, discard you, see what's lingering about. There, yeah, there's another moon, isn't there? Good shit, good shit. A bunch of supporters. And no valuable item cards. So I'm not going to goddamn Pokestop one more time here. Let's restart. And now you know it's knocked out by damage. Good stuff. Bring up Ye ol' moon. Yeah, I think I do discard the stadium, right? I just put them down to 4. I don't want them to be able to Pokestop into some weird shit. I'm okay to do that. I'm out of stadiums myself, so I'm not going to be able to control when I Calamity Storm for 220. Which is a little disappointing. But I think we might be in a place where we don't really need to anymore. There is a world where they skip a beat and whiff unfortunate you didn't get the first KO, but we in there. Does it make it hard to follow if I read a sentence like that with no, like, natural pauses where speakers would pause? So yeah, there's the Pokestop. I'm gonna boss the shit out of this fool. I tell you what, you better, if they're not attacking me right now, boss up the fucking Squawk and get it gone. Dead. Maybe even with the Darkrai, we got 30 fucking switch cards left. Yeah, there is a world where that happens. Look, they lost the Seal Stone and a Judge just for an Ultra Ball. Not too bad. D-E-D dead. Y'all make me want to hit up old Texas there. You know, I did go to Texas once. I went to the Dallas Marathon. I stayed at Alex's house. I went into an IHOP there, and it was by far the biggest IHOP I've ever been to in the world. It was a huge IHOP. They must have a hell of a hand if they're discarding that professor's research there. In school, teacher only taught me 3 letters, U-S-N-A. Shit, they do have this, okay. But they're on a 0-card hand. And I can KO with Darkrai. So we might be okay here. I'm not playing this Judge, that's for fucking sure. Bring you up. I mean, I should have brought up the Mew, right? That was a little bit of a shitter. So now we already do enough damage to KO, right? 90. Ooh, he did draw 2 prizes. I really need to get that other fucking moon down. Do I just judge? I hate to judge. I need the moon though. Yeah, I think I have to judge, huh? Everything is bigger in. You're telling me, Alec, everything is bigger in. So we do have the moon. Choose. No, don't need the switch cart. Sada's for later, I suppose. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I don't know if I should have judged. Given 2 new cards. I don't know. We have Sada's. There's a dark patch in there. Are we out of energy though? There's 2. 7. There might be 1 energy left. But I don't think there is. I think we might be a wash. Yeah, they have Sada's. They have the dark patch. They got the rest of it. Yeah, G fucking G. He was dead drawing having a burn. I don't think he has it. Yeah, he has this one. Boo, yep. That's our first loss, though. With this list today. So that's cool. 5-1. I'm going to make some changes to it now that I have lost one. See what I think would work. I'm going to copy it, make some changes. But I think that's going to be the last game of the day here. So I'm so sorry to let some people down. Some good, decent people wagered on me. And they lost their money. Nobody voted no. Only 1 person voted. I'm just going to give the fucking points back then. Go watch your Survivor. Thanks, Dad. GG, yeah, GG. Hang on, let me check this list here. I do like it. Where's duplicate? Duplicate. And I'm gonna make some quick little rough changes. I would probably honestly do that. Let's put the thing out of here. I like the 4 moon. I have been liking the 2 squawk, I gotta be honest here, huh? There, I'll make you happy, Kurt. Get rid of that, and here you go. A shiny one and one on the house. It was a good one too, was it? Oh, hell yeah, I can't wait. Lots of supporters. Lots and lots of supporters. I have been liking a lot of these counts. I think I would lose a judge. I haven't been able to use the XP share a single time yet. So I think I would lose these. The booster capsule's kind of cool. Nest ball has been decent, honestly, with the Darkrai. I'm kind of tempted to put the booster, the Cross Seaver in, because you can get Pokemon back with Cross Seaver. Except for that's going to rotate, so I feel like there's not a whole lot of point in testing it. 2 Pokestop, I want that to go up to 3. And I want another Ultra Ball. I want my pretty ones. Where's my funny Ultra Balls? These ones here, I would probably lose this. As in the art, because I like this art, so I get to make that choice. 2 spots left. I'm kind of missing the energy switch, honestly. I'm going to go up a trekking shoes. I won't put the energy switch in just yet, but I'm going to go up a trekking shoes. And I would like one more item card. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe even a Pokestop, or not Pokestop, fuck. Super Rod. I think it is time to call it a day. I can't even say the right words. ADU. Out you go. There you go. Fill her up. Fix it again, Tony. One more item card I think would be good. On it, maybe another vessel. Go up to 3. Do I want the boosters then? Maybe instead of a vessel, I try an emergency jelly. That emergency jelly is kind of cool. I would like to try one. Alright, tomorrow I'll try this out a little bit. This is Billy, son of Bill. Billy. Remix. You can only name this many letters, so that's the name of it. You got a Ford in there? Fix it again, Tony. Oh, Jesus, it's so funny. All right, everybody, that's going to be the day, though. We're pooped. We're kaput. Thanks so much to all the good people who've been in, hanging out, having a good time today. We got some donations and some subs on. That was good. I really appreciate everybody. I know I'm a little bit hard on the good people out there who break my rules, but you know, I promise this is a comfortable place. If you come in here with some hot takes, you're going to get hot takes back. What can I say? That's the way the world spins, yeah? In any case, thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back on tomorrow. I'm so sorry I can't tell you exactly when I'm going to be on. I got an interview early. Let's plan on 1 p.m. UK time, right? So wherever you are in the world right now, minus 4 hours and 45 minutes, that's the time I will be on by tomorrow, okay? Okay, we'll get a little bit more in. We'll play for a few hours. Thanks for hanging out again. Love to see y'all. Bye for now. Ta-ta and farewell. Yeah, fuck that, right? Fair enough. Don't be awake.